And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Factorio. We're still on Fulgora. From what I remember, the end of the last one, we had just finished setting up this new, what do you call it? Bot mall type setup here for Fulgora. I guess that's what we'll call it. And then this recycling center over here. And yeah, we're running out of power because we're running out of power. So we need to, first things first, we need to be able to put some of these simulators down. We can go ahead and hand feed some of this stuff because our robots are still being kind of slow. So if we just go over like that, and then okay, we need iron plates. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. The gear wheels will be one of the first ones that gets over the 12,000 limit that we put, and then they will end up getting sent to here. Well, it looks like we got one that's not quite ready. Are we missing one up here? It's set to yellow. Let's make that blue. See how long it takes them to empty this. How many robots do we even have in the network right now? 69. Nice. And 45 construction bots. That just means that these machines here are working. We're making these ones. We got, there we go. Hey. I am just gonna go help you guys put stuff in the. Wow, it looks like solid fuel is in abundance. What is the filter here? Batteries. Okay. I was just trying to help clean all this out because, well, we need that to happen so that we can do the next step. My goodness. My goodness. Look at it. There's so much. Scrap, that goes in the machine. I don't have to worry about that. But this here. Still haven't gotten an entire row cleaned out yet. Oh my god. Put it all away. My goodness, look at that. Okay, there. Apparently we're grinding some green or red circuits for something over there. I should investigate that. I don't think that should be happening yet. Right there, and oh yeah, ice. Oh yeah, ice. Put the ice away. Oh, that's full. That's why. There we go. Okay, give me the rest of that one, and then wow. Just wow, that's a lot. There, don't stop making them accumulators. We're gonna need them. Where are you taking the concrete? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I got a big old horde of robots chasing me around. What are you guys doing? Right, okay. Yeah, I'll just stand here and let you guys do what you want to do. Empty my pockets. I know I'm being quiet, but there's not much going on. I was waiting for the robots to finish with the stuff. I need more accumulators so I can put down more stuff. I also want to get, like, that's why I titled the episode what I did today. We want to get the Holmium going. Get as much, get, yeah, as much of the Holmium process line done as we can. But we can't do it here on this island because this island is tiny. There's no more room left. So I'm either gonna have to go over to the next one over here. This is not protected from lightning. I might get hurt coming out here. Uh-oh, don't go over there. Okay, we're safe here. I also noticed that down to the south here, there's something. We're gonna investigate that, see what's down there. We have a decently sized island. How much ore is here? And it's only 614,000 scrap. And it looks like a lot, but it's not packed very densely in there. Seriously, cat. Yes, hi. Hello. It's my kitty. Are you comfy? All right. I've got a cat on my lap. He was very insistent that he wanted to sit on my lap. So here we are. I don't know if you heard that or not, but this island is actually huge for a Fulgora island. This is decently sized, like for a base. So let's look at what we got here. We got this part. There's no ore. Well, there's a little tiny bits of the scrap ore here and over there, but that's it. We got a little bit of the Holmium plant, whatever stuff. I don't know if them are a tree or just a crystalline growth formation or what they are, but it's those. Them are everywhere over here. Holy cow. Yeah, we can make this work. Make this work. We just need, it's got to have its own power grid unless I can somehow get the power connected to another spot, which I can't do that until I can build foundation. That's a long way off. The railway is a possibility, but that requires elevated rail, which means I would need to make the science set up for all the other sciences too. Which might just do that anyway. But we need to find a bigger spot, something like that. That's a good candidate. Zoom in. They're gonna bring me all the stuffs that they built while I was out of reach. I need to put down some more accumulators somewhere, so I choose down here. This patch right here will leave like open so that we can put miners on it eventually, but down over here on this side of these rubble ports, like this entire part over here can just be accumulators. Start like there, we go like this. Yeah. All of this down here and then everything on this side of these up here. All accumulators. What's going on up here? I had like 11 of them. What's going on up here? Okay. It's doing it, it's just not going very fast. An argument could be made to be making modules. We put the blue chest down in here that was needed. Yes, we did. Good. Double check that those are set correctly. I'm stuck. Get out of there. Okay. We're currently requesting gear wheels because we have 12,800, or correction, 12,080 of them in the network. But then they're all requesting the gear wheels. And I guess they will request it until enough is put in there that there's, we'll see, it puts it in here and then it's in the network again while it's sitting in here. I don't know how to change that. I know there's a way you can do it where you can make this part disconnected from the rest of the network, and I just don't know how. Let him accumulate 9. That's that gonna be enough? Probably not, but it's better than it was. Here, let me just ghost it up and then you guys can put them down. I don't have to if you can do it. Alright, we're gonna move this guy to here. Move this guy to here. And that just... No, this one goes to here. Don't worry, I'll get it. Because I want them to be in the footprint of this accumulator. Because when we get the big lightning conductors, they're a 2x2 also. And we'll just swap these out for the bigger ones. That's good for that. Then we go, bring me another one. Yay. Nope, they're putting them down out there now. They're gonna bring me that. Thank you. Now I'll just do it like this. Oh, no, that's ugly. Stop it. Do that. Okay. This comes down one. Okay, and then this comes to there. Alright, fill that in with accumulators and this should help with the batteries dying situation during the day. Here's the thing, I know there's something I'm forgetting in here that's like important, and when it comes to time to be needing that thing, I'm gonna wish I had built it in the mall. Okay. I was just checking around the top, make sure there was no more room for accumulators up there. Oh, I've still got all this stuff in my pockets. Let me just empty that. I can empty it so much faster than the robots right now. That will change, but for now, I'm faster than they are. Like... Rocket fuel also. Oh, right, are we not doing that anymore? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Let's head back over towards spawn. Is my rocket silo done? No. Close. Needs another 100 of the electric engine units and a bunch of steel. Oh, steel I can help with. Here. There. They'll eventually fill that up with enough to make one. Looking. What else do we need here? Oh, I think we're ready to start. Oh yeah, that's all them accumulators down there. Alright, let's go this way. Because there's this big island to the east of spawn also. Gotta check that out. This is where we spawned in. This is where I spawned in because I put the landing bay down as soon as I landed. I think we'll check out what's over here this way. Oh, this one might be bigger than the other one. Holy cow. Look at it. Hugeness. It's got some cliffs in the way, but this is big. This is plenty big enough to do everything we need to do. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh, this stuff is so goopy and slow. At least the lighter stuff is like got a little bit more mud packed into it, so it's a little bit better to walk on, but still slow. What? Oh, yep. The space platform getting attacked by more asteroids. Let's take a look. How bad is it? You know, that's not actually, you know, that bad yet. It's still mostly intact. And by mostly, I mean like 80%, 85%. Still intact. Okay. And I could have died. I got struck by lightning while I was looking at the mini-map. Not good. I need to get up into the lightning rods. Where are they? They're over here. Is that a cliff? Yes. Where is it not a cliff? I think right here. Nope, that's still good. Right here. Okay, let's go. You know what's safe up here? You know what's safe over here? Ah, right here. Next to this thing. That's not a big safety area on this island, but that's okay because we can make our own grid up top and then tear this out. And then what I'm thinking is we can, look at you, you got zapped by the lightning, you goober. Get in my pocket so you're safe. Jeez. We can, it's definitely possible to connect the power grid from this island up here to this island down here. That's definitely not a long distance to span with a power pole. So we'll have our battery bank and our accumulators and stuff on one of them, probably the southern one down here. Yeah, and then we'll have all the equipment and machines and working and stuff up there on that one. And I would do the same thing with this southern island on the east and west side. It's the only way I've figured out how to do it, unless somebody else knows a way to, you know, extend power lines without power poles. Because you can't place poles in the ocean. Yeah, this one, like right here, you can do all the work on the left side where the scrap patch is and put all the batteries on the right side. It'll be fine. So now it's accumulate resources so that we can build the thing. They're gonna They're not going to give me any accumulators. Well, I've already got 4. What am I talking about? I thought they would fill this all in first before they gave me stuff, but apparently giving me the things is priority over, you know, building stuff that's ghosted on the ground. Okay, whatever. How are we doing? We got 77 robots. That's 8 more than we had last time I checked. Nice. You know, 77 is the better number. Everybody's all, haha, 69. But with 77, there's 8 more. You get 8 more with 77. What's wrong with that? Okay, it's gonna be a minute, folks. We're gonna have to just wait. We're at that part of the game again. But honestly, this is why I like this game. It's so relaxed. You get the thing set up and you're like, okay, the thing is set up. Now I gotta wait for the thing to do what it needs to do until I can do the next step. Definitely very chilled. I have to set up a new power grid, so I might as well just... I just gotta wait, because I need the accumulators and the lightning rods and the the substations. Everything else I think I can do over there. But I need the power grid set up over there before I start doing anything. Mainly because I don't want to get struck by lightning while I'm building over there. I guess I could design it all in ghost mode up from the minimap. I could do this. And then, well, I can't even see the whole thing, so I can't even do that. Have roboports or radars or something out there that's got vision, which that's a change that they made for 2.0. When they updated the space age, they updated the base game to 2.0 also at the same time, so that the base game works the same as space age even if you don't have the space age. So like the text that take doing a game action to unlock and a couple other things. I think RCU are still in the game if you didn't get Space Age downloaded. I might be wrong about that, but I believe that's the case. But anyway, where was I going with that? There was something that they changed. Oh yeah, radars. Roboports now give you vision on the map like they were a radar. It's the 7x7, but they don't scan new chunks. That's what a radar does. And radar also has new functionality with the circuit network, which is great. I can use you can use radars to wirelessly connect your circuit network over quite a distance. Like, let's see if I can explain here. A radar, right? We put a radar here, and then over there we want a radar too. So if we run this wire from here to the power grid, around to send a signal somewhere. But then over here, we run the wire to a power grid. This radar can talk to this one, even though the circuit networks aren't connected. They will be because of the radar. It's really cool. You just have to connect the same wire to both radars. Same color wire. That ends up being helpful in situations like this, where you need to have your radar, your circuit network, encompass the whole base. But you can't connect it with the regular power line over like this gap here. Or you got deliberately disconnected Roboport networks, but you want your circuit network to be continuously connected through the whole base. You can connect all your different disconnected Roboport networks with a radar. And then you run the green wire, for example, into all the radars. And then at main base in the central hub, you got a radar receiving that green wire signal and doing whatever with it. Fantastic stuff. You can do so much with this game. I mean, these circuit networks are designed so that they can help you automate the logistics of your base and all this, but we all know that they were really put in so people could rickroll people on Factorio by making the "Never Gonna Give You Up" music video in the flashing lights. Yep. Okay, that's... I'm just curious, how are we doing? Meanwhile, at Nalvis, these guys are being a pain still. These guys are still up here. But the pollution cloud is actually shrinking. That's good. Have another nest over there forming. Yeah, see, it's shrinking. It's getting smaller. That's good. We're barely using any power for anything. What is still working? Blue circuits. How much? Oh, we only got a few hundred more blue circuits to go, and then that'll back up. But I think everything else is done. Like, this is going to be great. When we come back, everything's going to be full. We have all the things available and ready. Hey, look, this is... No, it's not. Is that in range? It is. All right. How many robots do we have in here? I know I put some robots in the network, but where? There's 8 construction bots in that one. 30 construction bots and 26 logistics bots in that one. All right. And we've got a chest full of goodies here. Yeah. All right. We need a red one and a blue one. That's all we need. Okay, cool. We turn this one into a red one. We turn this one into a blue one. It'll take them guys a minute to get down there with them. This is why I put the robo network here in the first place. Now this machine doesn't have any green circuits, so it actually isn't going to help hardly at all. Now the logistics bots will come over here and take all them out of there and put them in there. Right? No, because you picked the wrong one. It's that one. That's backwards. That's why. Right, okay. Never mind. Put everything back. I was being goofy. That was back. I know you guys are yelling at me in the comments. Oh, that was backwards. What are you doing? Wasting our time. Sorry. Alright. How we doing? I got 19 accumulators. I can go get started on the power grid. I can set up a few spots where it's safe for me to walk around. I just gotta survive the trek over to spawn. Safe to travel during the day, but the daytime is not a long time on this planet. It's like a minute and a half. And over, should we go east or south first? I think south would be first. Yep, that's the vault ruin. And past that. Danger happening, get down here. Oh, and of course there's a cliff right here all the way across. Of course there would be. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. We're safe as long as we're in here. So we need to clean things up, but first we need to make it safe to just be here. Okay, now I can copy that. Then need to clean up all of this stuff. I really wish you guys would worry about breaking things down before you go start picking stuff up off the floor. Like, oh, we broke that down, now we gotta pick all that garbage up before we break down the next one, when I can just walk over it and pick it up faster. But it takes you guys less time to break it. Let's work together. You break it, I'll pick the stuff up. Here we go, like that. See how quick that is? Neat. Alright, keep going. Get that one. Come on, guys. Charge up, get in my pocket. Okay. Now this is not a lightning rod thing. Okay, yep, that's just a gigantic ruin. It's called a huge ruin. Colossal even. There we go, we're getting stuff done. I mean, every single one of you guys is carrying something. Ugh. I don't have enough construction bots for that to be a good idea. Not yet. I'm outside of the safe zone. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Come on, robots. There you go. Okay. So, I guess I can just get rid of this one. And then that's there, and then connect to both of them. Yep, good. Then there, neat. Oh, it's so handy. Go. Oh, I guess it didn't put the thing in. Oh. Oh. That'll be okay, I guess. Not perfect. It didn't connect from here to there, but it is connected to the grid, so that's all that really matters. Okay, so now next we need to just keep clearing it out. Like that. This part takes a minute because my robots are still slow. And now they're out of juice. Do it myself. Probably not any quicker to use the robots versus hand mining all this stuff. Apparently I'm not in the safety of the lightning rod right now. There's one there and one there. There. Oh, I guess not. Way down there is not safe. Okay. And I'm full now. I gotta go back. Okay, I can scrap the scrap and pick up more stuff. Danger territory. Okay, it's midday. As long as I get there before nightfall, everything will be fine. I'm gonna get here and they're gonna want to empty my pockets for me. Say nay. Now trash unrequested and let them empty everything out. If we do this, right, we can tell this is where the scrap goes. How many robots do we got now? 93, almost 100. It's a lot better right now than it was when we first started and we had 10 robots in the network. That was slow and painful. This is still slow and painful, but less so. It won't be instantaneous bot reaction until we get over 1,000, I think. That'll be like you have to have enough robots where you can have 2 going to every chest, 1 going to pick something up and 1 going to take something away, and still have bots in the network. Then your trash requests will be instant. But for now, I gotta wait for them to get done doing whatever it is they're doing. Then they get to my name on the list and they're like, oh yeah, we gotta go take that from there. Fine. Yeah, and I think we're gonna request a little bit more than 50. Here. Just in case there's any scrap anywhere that doesn't get recycled through here, it'll get put on the belt right there. And yeah, I can do that and that. Wow. It's mesmerizing watching these bots. They all come over to me and then they grab something and float away. I can watch this all day. It's working a lot faster than it was. But let me just put stuff away for you, because you guys are still taking quite a long time. I've got nothing for you. Alright. Alright. But I did get a bunch of accumulators while I was waiting. And these ones. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to leave at night. Trudging through this. Try to stay on the light parts as much as possible. Well, there's a safety zone right up here. Yep, okay, we're safe here. I remember I go straight down from here, and there's a cliff. I gotta go this way. And go through this ruin. Actually, it's not safe here either. Ugh. Should have came down from here. Instead of going over to spawn, I should have come straight down to there because it's just easy that way. Okay. Our current goal is to clean off this island down here and prepare it for factorying. Okay. Still have this on my save. My clipboard, nice. That's the spot. That's the spot. Okay, and we gotta put one of these there. Okay, so that one can go. It's gonna bug me so much. It doesn't matter which way I send that, it's gonna disconnect from one wire or the other. Alright. Let's see here. That one. That one. Oh yeah, this. So I'm holding shift when I click the blueprint, and that tells them to destroy anything that's not my buildings that's in the way, and if it's my building and it's in the way, they ignore it. That is extremely helpful. And then there's another super override build. So I got the same blueprint out, but I'm like, that was off by 1 on this one. I want them to be here, so if I hit shift control, it will delete everything. My buildings, random natural terrain generation stuff, everything. If there's a belt running there, it'll put undergrounds in the way. But if I did this right here, it would take down them 2 power poles and them 2 lightning rods, and then move them to where the new section is. Fantastic. Are we out of lightning rods already? Or my robots are out of battery power already? One of these 2 things is true. Poor battery. This little equipment grid just can't handle it. This is where we get the good upgrades, so all in due time. Come on now. Right there. There. Come on now. It's like a freaking rail that is stuck out of the ground a little bit. I'm sure you can find a way to walk around / through that. Yep. Right there, yep. Okay. That one's out of bounds. That one's out. Oh, okay. Well, if we're going to do that, then we're going to do that all the way across. Happy accident that this just so happened to line up exactly with the south cliff of this place. Alright, but that's going to be the entire grid, I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe over in this area. Well, yeah, we're going to have to go across that way to get to the other side of the island over there. That's going to be where we do our production and assembly and stuff over on that side. This is just going to be accumulators and batteries for power over here. Alright, so we need to go right there. Alright, so my robots have no battery power, so I guess I just gotta go around and fill in the ghosts myself. want to make sure I put the lightning rods down. Otherwise they will get struck. And the power line getting struck by lightning is not good. I bet I could do it with the Q button. Oh, I totally can. Oops. That's why Q button. Yep. Still happening up there in space. They're getting just bladed by them asteroids. Hey, now this whole island is safe. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Except for in this corner right here. Let's see what we can do about that. It almost like it just wants one here just to make it. Yeah, there we go. And then probably up in here. That's just a little bit too close to the edge for my liking. Do something like that. There we go, yeah. Now how we doing? How's it look? Pretty good all the way around. Nice. There's a nice perimeter gap on the outside of the island, down in the ocean. A little bit down here. There. All right. Working fantastic. Okay, we put one there. I'm out of the lightning rods. Oh no, already. I wonder how many they got built for me now if I go back up there. I think it's right here. Where's the light brown stuff all the way across? Yeah, I still got almost. I didn't get hit, but that was close. Okay, I'm back in the safe zone again. Alright, and they're doing things up here. Still got the 93 robots, so they haven't made a new robot yet. That's fine. Oh, I have scrap in my pocket. Oh yeah, I did knock down a couple of those things, I guess, to put power lines in. Forgot about that. All right. They give me 6 more of them lightning rods. That's not enough. They're working on them, but okay. Let me see if I can do something about this. What if, just hear me out here, we get robot worker speed 1. It's 30 seconds of research, 50 times, that's what? 6 minutes, 5 minutes. And then we can also get cargo carrying capacity for the robots. We'll do that. And then the worker speed actually can get another one. And another one. Nope, the number 3 takes yellow science. And the cargo size takes purple science after that. So that's as much robot upgrades as we can get with the science we're making currently on Nalvis. Let's just go ahead and set that into motion. And yeah. Not even 5 minutes. Look at that. 3 minutes. And it's still counting science per minute going up because it just kicked on. It was sitting there completely idle, and now it's fully active. So yeah, we're at 24, 25 science a minute. It's going to take 60 seconds to research this tech. Right, and that's going to make a huge difference. Watch it happen. Ready? Here it comes. There's the tech, and look how much faster they already are. And okay, so now they're moving 10% faster than they were. Then we let them carry 2 items at a time instead of 1, and then we give them another 10% speed. That should increase the productivity on Fulgora entirely. Like, they'll be able to keep up with some of this stuff. Okay. I have 50 accumulators, but only 24 substations and 8 lightning rods. I need more of those. I guess I could go start clearing things out and put the accumulators in while they're building that other stuff for me. That's what I'll do. Here, this is where we stopped, right there at the skinny part. That's where I stopped. This one wants a lightning rod next to it. Okay. Now we just clear out all these ruins. Just get all this garbage off the floor so that we can build stuff. Might even pave this whole island with concrete before we start. So much stuff out of these things. It's actually kind of nuts. As long as it's not Nalvis getting attacked by biters, I don't care. That's the least of my worries right now. Can't even get up there to affect repairs if I wanted to. Speaking of, I wonder how close they are to finishing the rocket silo. still protected. Smooth. All these lightning rods can go. The old ones, the Fulgoran ones that don't add their lightning to my power grid, they can just get out of the way. Ever notice that the Fulgoran lightning collectors, these things here, the lightning attractors, are almost insta-mine? See that? Whereas any other piece of debris laying on the ground takes a little bit longer to mine. But those lightning collectors are like instant. I don't know why. They are. I'm gonna get so full of trash in my pockets again. Okay, is there any more? Well, yeah, but like over here. Yep, right there. How are we looking? See, they blend right in. I can't see them. Just mark them all. That'll make it easy. All like that. Hold on. Right click. We're gonna blacklist substations and lightning collectors and accumulators. Now we can just do this. That'll show me where they're all at. My inventory is going to get full rather quickly. All right, now my robot's stack size carry capacity is increased by 1. Just like the inserter stack size bonus, that's a doubling of the throughput with the robot network. Oh, and nope, that was the speed boost again. So we got all 3 of them now. The 2 speed boosts and the carry size. So yeah, the next carry size takes purple, the next speed boost takes yellow. We'll get to that rather shortly, actually. I think this is all cleaned off. So now we can start putting down the accumulators. We'll just start here and just run all the way across like that. Right, and I'm out. However, we're going to also want to... Oh, how was I stuck there? Right there, and then that'll get that. All right, there we go. Well, I had two lightning rods, but still. These robots have very, very short charging duration. There is no, it's not zero solar available. There is very little solar available on Flagora, and my Roboport, my personal Roboport network is powered by solar. So it gets like a 5% charged into the personal batteries while I'm not doing anything. And then the robots take like zero time at all to soak up all that charge and be out of charge and not do anything anymore. It's one of those problems that fixes itself when you AFK overnight, but I haven't done that on this save yet, ever. I don't think I'm ever going to. I think this is going to be a 100% live streamed playthrough. No AFK overnight to get a resource or science advantage. Do everything live. My trash unrequested is still on, so they're gonna just empty my pockets for me. And they're bringing me, okay, they're making lightning collectors, they're making the substations, they're making the accumulators. Everything's working great. These robots are so much faster than they were. This is great. This is better. This is a lot better. They're actually getting from point A to point B in a timely manner where it can actually be functional. They're actually getting to bring things down to the recyclers. And we've got solid fuel and gears being requested by these chests. Yeah, solid fuel is way over. We need to start making rocket fuel again. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Baby steps, a little at a time. We need to get the power grid set up down there first. These guys go. They're actually emptying out my pockets in a timely manner. Look at this. Okay, where are you taking them gears? Oh, probably down to the gear smasher. You know, we shouldn't need any recyclers recycling anything anymore other than these ones. Because these ones will just recycle stuff when we get over abundance. Plus it looks like we've got quite an abundance of green circuits already. We're gonna just yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. If that was outputting it, it was outputting into purple and still yet not able to push it all into the storage. So this is helpful. Oh, they want to bring it over here. Fine. That's enough. Repair packs. We don't need that many of those. Probably only about that many lights. And let me put lights on my request list. Yeah, bring me those. I'm standing right next to it. Oh, there they are. Just all at once. Blop. Excuse me. Sorry about that. These people do not know how to leave me alone. No, I don't qualify for your program. I'm sorry, I'll put you on our do not call list, and yet they call me every day. That's a lie. They straight up call me so that they can lie to me. Straight call me, and knowing that I'm not in their system, that I don't qualify for that. No, I don't qualify. So, but then they call me anyway and ask me, hey, we got this program going on. Do you qualify for this? No, I don't. We're sorry. We'll put you on our do not call list. Sorry for the inconvenience. And then sometimes it's within 15 minutes. Sometimes it's the next day, but they call me back over and over. I don't understand why. I swear to God that it has nothing to do with this program they're pushing. It's an FBI agent being sneaky, trying to call me and get some information from me or something. I don't know, but they won't tell me what company it is, and I don't know who to go after for harassment. It's pathetic. I hope it's some kind of government agency that just gets shut down because of the new stuff going on. It's infuriating. That's Nalvis. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, no. I can't do anything about that. And I didn't put any turrets on the north side, so they came from the north. Yep, they came from up here. They come down here. Now they're going to chew on all the miners before they get to the turrets. Oh, that's not good. Well, they're only going to get to here, and then they're going to die to these turrets, hopefully. I wish I could actually see what's going on. You know, if it's not inside my vision or radar range, just don't tell me about it, because this doesn't help. Like, I can't tell what's going on. All I can see is a bunch of X's. This stuff's all got destroyed. Are they gonna stop and stay there and then go somewhere else, or are they gonna keep going and get killed by the gun turrets? But I do know it's gonna keep making that stupid alarm sound every time a building dies until this attack stops. Now, if it's these guys, how did they get to the top? Because there's a cliff. They had to have come around the cliff and come around this way. I can't do anything about that. I mean, I guess I probably could. I could probably set up an assembler that was assembling a tank and build a tank, but I would have to manually tell them all the different ingredients and stuff, and it'd just be pain. I'm not going to worry about it. I will fix everything that's broken when I come back. But for now, it's just whatever happens, happens. I'm waiting for you guys to clear out my pockets still. Yeah, I have a lot. I picked up some things. I put the green circuits in there. That'll help. All right, I got distracted by a spam phone call and then a biter attack. All right. That is just a lot. Here. Let me help. Okay. That's better. Yeah, okay, you're bringing that, but I want to see the iron gear wheels get sent through here more so than the solid fuel. There they go. They're getting it. They're making progress on it, which is better than it backing up. So that's something. I ain't taking the iron sticks away. We just do this too, because I need to do that. I could probably make those yellow ones actually. These were yellow ones. I just set the filter to scrap. Doesn't need to be a request. Okay. That's what ends up happening here. Everything that I pick up that's not in the storage system by filter goes into these boxes here. So we'll just make a few more of these just in case. You never know what you might end up getting that's just not accounted for in your storage, especially on Sildora. I'm gonna say I've got enough to do another pass in the construction zone down there. Just don't zap me on the way down. I'm in the safety of the lightning rods again. I'm gonna put one over here on this corner. Oh, never mind. Robots are useless. At least my personal ones. Yeah. Spend 2 whole days in game standing around doing nothing. Still 0 charge on my solar panels in my personal RoboPort network. Like, yeah. So, oops, that was the wrong button. I just hit that button. There we go. Yeah, this is not enough solar and batteries to charge these RoboPorts even here. There's not enough power coming in. Where does it tell me? Battery capacity 40 megajoules. That doesn't help. Where's the solar panel power? 24 megawatts. Minus 80%. Yeah. That means you need 5 times as many solar panels to work the same as what you need on Novice. which is just ridiculous. Sure hope that's... Okay, is this attack over now? Is it done? Or are they bringing another wave in? I can't tell. I probably should have put radars on these mining outposts. It's telling me it's here. But these turrets should be shooting at whatever is there. Unless it's a spitter out here spitting. Which, wouldn't there be a red dot? You know, like this? I'm just gonna ignore it. It bothers the crap out of me. I wish I could. Can I turn them off? I can't turn off notifications from a certain planet or a certain space platform. Like, yeah, I see the problem. I'm gonna go ahead and just write that off. Let me just turn notifications off. I know what's going on. I don't need to be told every time a building gets destroyed. The whole base is going to get wrecked. Can I just not hear that every 2 seconds for the next 20 minutes while my shit gets wrecked? Just, I acknowledge this attack is happening. Click. Anything within a certain tile radius of that thing getting destroyed doesn't trigger the alarm again because I've clicked on it. That's all they need to do. Keep flashing the red X with the number down here. That's not as bad as the constant because something got broke. Like, it's really bad when you're in space and an asteroid comes through, like you get one of them huge ones that rips half of your space platform apart. It's got its own unique sound in the alarm because it's like But I seriously don't need to know that these spitters are tearing up all of my copper miners before they decide to get close enough to a turret to get shot. Like, seriously. I know what I had there, and I can see what is happening. I mean, I can't, because I don't have vision there, but, like, I understand what is happening. They're attacking me here. They're not in range of these turrets yet, but when they get there, they will die. I don't need to keep hearing, oh, that miner got blown up. That belt got blown up. That power pole got blown up. That belt got blown up. That miner got blown up. Yeah, okay, I get it. If I was on Nalvis and could actually go address that right now, that'd be a different story. But I'm not. I have to sit here and listen to the alarm over and over and over again because I can't do anything about it. Either that or make the different planets have their own different alarm sounds. So I can just tell by the sound what planet it is and I don't have to worry about looking at it. Because you'll be hearing that on your planet. Nalvis has got biters attacking the outer perimeter or whatever. Okay. And then you hear it go off again and you're like, meh, still that. And then nope, now Gleba's getting wrecked. And that's irritating too, because this whole time they haven't attacked me at all over here. They just haven't done it. And then just all of a sudden, boom, they're going to take out your entire copper mining operation. You got no copper coming in now at all. None. Well, that's going to make the entire base go to sleep. Whether I wanted it to happen or not, that's going to make the whole base go to sleep. So they're done. They got nothing left. These little guys, they're probably standing right here, right? Shooting at this. So they're just outside of the range of the turret, and they're doing maximum amounts of damage. Because it's spitters just outside the range of the turret. Fine. Okay. Are they going to get inside the range of the turret, or are they going to eat this belt all the way back to base and then just start wrecking this? I don't know. Let's just hope that they decide to go this way and just get shot by them turrets and that's it. Because it's like one more guy. Everybody else, all them biters that was down in here got killed by the turrets. None of these turrets are telling me low ammo yet. But yeah, he's just like spitting on that one. Now he's spitting on this one. And then when that one gets destroyed, I'll get another alarm. And then he'll start spitting on this one. I'll get another alarm. And when that one breaks, I'll get another alarm. It's just, stop. Okay? When this miner or power line or whatever it was got destroyed, you tell me the alarm. And then everything in a let's say 60 tiles, this big of a circle, that gets destroyed is just tagged into that one. So I don't need to keep hearing that. Keep showing me the X. Tell me how, and the number there, to tell me how many things next to that got destroyed. But I don't need to hear that alarm. It's irritating. I'm going to continue to complain about it until it stops bothering me. Damn it. And the frustration is made worse by the fact that I cannot address that and fix it at the moment. Which is the only reason it actually bugs me. If I could fix it, it wouldn't be an issue. If I could go address that and make it not be a problem, then no big deal. But since I'm stuck on Fulgora and I have no way to address that, it's enough to make you rage quit for a day. I need to get some power down in here. Is that still what I've got on my copies list? Yes. Okay. Is that the spot? Yep. Spot where it's only connected at one tile. Max distance. If you move it up and down, it stays connected. You're not far enough away yet. But when you move it up and down and it disconnects going one each way, that's max distance. And once you know that, and it's already max distance up and down, because that's what I copied. So just boop, boop, boop. Hey now. The robots are doing things again. Yay! Until they use up the 2% of charge that I had in my batteries. Alright. I'm safe. Destroy this one. And all this stuff. Okay, so what happened? Show me. Oh, we finally got in range of this and got killed, so we're done there. Now I'm not making any more stuff here. Nothing else is producing because everything that would need anything needs copper. So we sit here idle and the pollution cloud dies down and they stop attacking. The problem will work itself out. It'll find a balance. Oh, there's a lot of scrap here. we got enough here where we can mine it directly off the floor to get started. And then we're going to have to set up all the sciences here now. Except for military science, which luckily enough it's not required for anything we need to research in the near future. In fact, I don't think there may be one or two. Oh, that's the spaceship. That's fine. Maybe one or two technologies that require both the electromagnetic science and military science. But for the most part, most of the stuff that takes the pink science doesn't take the gray science. I think the Tesla turrets and the Prometheum science pack are exceptions that I know for sure. Maybe the mech armor takes military science. But it might not, though. Don't break that one yet. I could just check the research tree. Good. Very much so. But I would have to stop tearing down these ruins to do that. Alright, keep it going. There's so much junk in my pockets right now. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I was getting close to full. We got Fulgora Freighter. Yeah, that thing is going to get bombarded by asteroids. That's been happening the whole time. We're aware. We know what's going on. Oh no, don't shoot. Don't zap me. Don't zap me. I need a faster means of travel. Somehow, some way. Empty my pockets, robots. Thank you. What is our current robot count? 116. Woohoo! And notice that this is going to be an exponential growth scale. It started out with 10. And then they made another one. So now we have 11. Actually, it's not going to be exponential. It's linear because we only have one machine. It's not like we're making more machines that make more robots. We're just making robots with a machine. So I was incorrect. It's not exponential. That's linear growth. Hey, how we doing? How we doing? Show me my pocket. What's in there? A bunch of stuff. We could probably help the robots a little bit here. The iron sticks, see, we get those out of the stuff that we, what do we call them, the ruins that are scattered around the map. We get iron sticks out of those, but it's not in the scrap. which is an interesting little twist because you can use these to make the power lines and the railroads, but it's limited unless you scrap the gears to make more. I just thought that was neat. That was an interesting idea. Maybe they could have done that with grenades. And just leave people confused on why are we getting grenades for the first, while until they scrap one of them down and get coal out of it. And they're like, aha, oh yeah. That would solve the no military science on Fulgora thing. I said that yesterday too. It's whatever. Either the devs are going to do it or a mod's going to do it. They've already got a mod out there. You can start on any planet you want to. No thanks. I mean, yeah, that sounds cool and everything. Like, starting on Fulgora would be interesting, but there's certain things. There's a reason that the space travel is locked behind blue science, right? There's certain things that you need on each planet to get it bootstrapped. With the possible exception of Gleba. Like, Gleba's system is so unique and different from everything else that you could probably start from scratch on Gleba and get everything. Plus, that's where you get the carbon to coal recipe is Gleba. I don't know why it's tied behind. It tied in with rocket artillery. That connection doesn't exactly make sense to me. I mean, it's so that you can turn the carbon that you're getting, the biocarbon, into coal so that you can make rocket ammo. I get that, but why is it connected there specifically? I think the coal manufacturing from the carbon should be its own recipe that you have to unlock somehow. And let me get it a little bit earlier. Like, yeah, artillery or the rocket artillery being locked behind Gleba is fine, but locking coal from carbon in there with it. Maybe bring coal from carbon out to thrusters, so that as soon as you can make thrusters, you can make coal with your carbon, and that would solve the we don't have any coal on this planet problem. Or maybe it's intentional that they just never put coal here. Maybe it's not an oversight. Maybe it's deliberate. Yeah, it's like Aquila not having any iron or copper, and you have to import absolutely everything. How are we doing? They're trying. They're doing their best. Okay, back to work. I'm gonna manually dump this and then get back to work. I'm sick of waiting around for them. At least they fill me up with the stuff that I'm asking for before they try to empty my pockets of all the junk. Okay. Alright, back to it. I got to go down there and clear out a whole bunch more ruins and fill in the power grid completely, and then accumulators all on the right side. I promise we'll get to Holmium processing and Holmium science today. We will get there. Oh, you guys are gonna do this stuff. Okay, let me just, yep. Thanks, guys. Big help. Stay out of the way of my cursor. You'll get picked up. I guess for the construction bots, from my own personal road reports, that's not a big deal. Sometimes I accidentally get logistics bots out of the network because they fly underneath my cursor when I'm doing something. Oh no. That's just the spaceship. We're fine. There's so much here. And we got a huge ruin and another huge ruin. These things got a lot of stuff in them. Okay. There's one there. Any more? It's especially hard to tell on top of the scrap. Yep, there's one. Any more? Yep, there's one there. Oh, a couple more. Okay, just mark them. I guess you guys can do it. One there too. One right there. Trying to get all this stuff up. Wait, I have a planner for that. Just like this. But I don't want to get their lightning attractors either. Because I haven't put my power grid down there yet. There we go. Okay. Still that? Perfect. Alright. So... there. Okay, and we can put this. We can actually move this one in one and put this above it. That'll work. Okay, and then that there, and that right there. Okay. Oops. I might as well just do it this way. It's just as easy. I thought I got all them out of the way. Okay. Right there, and bring it in a little bit, and then we give them all the power, the lightning rods on the top on the right. All right, or is it the bottom right? Looks like it's on the bottom right. Make sure it's all uniform and correct. Bottom right. Okay. Okay. Right there. And like getting to the exact distance here puts me directly on the cliff. How unfortunate. You have to shorten it up a bit on that side. No big. Kind of unfortunate. Okay. Put down. You know, the robots might actually surprise me and actually go out and put one of them down or two occasionally. Sometimes. Alright, okay, there. This one and this one. Oh, it was trying. See, I got some kind of charge in my RoboPort. So he tried. So come down here to there. And then right there. Okay. Perfect. Get rid of that. Now, how come I could play from where I was standing? I could place this here, but I couldn't pick something up from here. Why is there different reach for different items? I never understood that one. Like you'd be surprised how far away you can place a rail, but placing a rail signal, you have to be standing directly on top of the intersection that you're trying to signal up to place rail signals. But the rail, you can place rail over here. Okay, there's that. That's all the way down this side, so we just do like this. And I think that's the entire island, at least most of it. How are we doing? Can't even see the whole island, it's so big. That's a good sign. But yeah, it's all covered. Okay, so we can get rid of these ones. These ones now just, they'll get struck by lightning but not put the power into my network. So we don't want them once you get your own network put in. We're just going to do that anywhere there's a gap on the edge. This looks like it's not connected, but it is all the way around. Okay. Getting closer. This is starting to look usable. Yep, this is good because that's giving me power to there. Yep, okay. Good there. We want to do this, this, and something like that. We're going to want to pick all this stuff up. And this stuff takes forever to mine. We'll let the robots do that here just a second. First, I got to put one of these here and here. That, and then one for this one. There we go. Alright, robots, can you actually do anything? Yeah, go break all that stuff. I'll pick it up, you just break it. And that's it. Oh my goodness. That stuff is hard to break. How are we doing over here? This looks... Is this all cleaned up? I think we cleaned this one off before. And now we can put these accumulators down. Oh, I get little... Here, let me turn that off. That'll help save battery. I noticed I get little speed boosts when battery gets charged enough to activate my exoskeleton. I get a little speed boost and then it runs out of battery again and I instantly die back down to nothing. If I just turn that off, then all them little speed boosts will turn into battery charge. Out of accumulators, I'm going to request more accumulators from the robots when we get there, because they're giving me 50 at a time, so we'll request 3 stacks instead of 1. Okay, yep, give me that holmium. We just might as well just mine it all up right now while we're standing here. Okay, get rid of it all. It's not in the way anymore. I barely notice the exoskeleton when you're running through this goop anyway. Just hold on to your britches, kids. I'm on my way. I'm gonna go stand over here. Yeah, and I'm tracking the express or work around the clock. I guess that's the one. The express delivery is the 40-hour one. This is beat the game in 100 hours. I'm just tracking that to see how long I've my playtime, because 100 minus that is my total hours played on this save. We're creeping up on 25 hours here. Oh, it's done. It's done. Is this one? Okay. It's done. Alright, where are we putting it? I think we put it down here with our the new area that we're putting in. And we'll, yep. Where's a good place? Over there is going to be the batteries and accumulators and whatnot. We can put this like right there. I think that'll be fine for now. At least it's there. We have the capability now to launch stuff to the platform and repair the platform and get it back operational, and maybe even go back to Novice if we want to. That's a big step. Okay. I only got 45 accumulators from this visit. Oh, I need more than that. Let me go check how many are in there. None. Why? Because there's no batteries in here. Well, because this isn't requesting anything. How about now? Yeah, the batteries are on the way. Now they're gonna... yeah, there we go. I guess it was using my hand-fed materials up to this point. I am getting sick of not being able to see anything. But if I put a bunch of lights down, that's going to eat up all my power. Like, these things use 5 kilowatts each. We don't exactly have a whole lot. I don't know, it says our accumulator capacity is a gigajoule. I mean, that's not nothing. That's a significant amount of power. But we're running out. So it's not enough. This is the only source of incoming electricity we have is these lightning rods. I mean, when they get struck, we get a huge snow falling off my roof. Scared the crap out of me. When they get struck by lightning, we get a huge surge on the network. We're talking gigawatts, multiple gigawatts power, and then that charges the accumulators almost instantly. Yeah, the power situation on this planet is a big hurdle, I guess, which you can mitigate by just bringing steam power with you or making it here. You just melt the ice to water and then run your boilers off of the solid fuel. Just wait till I get fusion power and then put fusion power plants on every planet. I don't have to worry about it. Robots are still kind of slow. Oh, it's feeling a little frame ratey. What's going on there? Alright, let me just put stuff away. You guys are taking forever. Again. How many robots do we even have? 140. Hey, we're getting up there. I have to consider putting a limiter on that when we get up around 500-600. Don't need to worry about it until we get there, though. Gives us time to do other stuff. Okay. Almost prepared to do the project for today. Almost. I'm not waiting around for them to make more accumulators. I'm just going to go put these ones down. And then see where we're at from there. We can start with... We're going to have to make some chemical plants, so I might as well get that going up there. Yeah, we're going to have to process the holmium to unlock the building we need to do the rest of the stuff. So... That badunk. Because I'm standing in the way? Stop it. It's almost all of them. I got one left. I can put it here. And then do this. I think that works just fine. Okay. You might even be able to turn like a half or 3/4 of this one into production area 2. Also. 3, technically. This will be number 2. Now I need to go get stuff from the network. We're going to need to build some things up in the bot mall that I didn't set up yesterday. I knew I was forgetting something. The chemical plants. That's what I was forgetting. Yeah, we're not making chemical plants, so we need to put one of these down. Tell it it's chemical plants. Yeah, they're kind of keeping up on it. Like the ice is starting to get crushed. It, they're doing stuff. Like this big batch of robots here is doing a loop, going from here to the storage, and then from the storage over to the production area, and then back to the scrap yard. Great. Oh, yep, they're bringing all the gears down here. That might be too far away, now that I look at that. Like, what else am I going to do? There's no more room. I would have to move all of this stuff somewhere else and then put that up there. Too much. Okay, but what we are going to do is we're going to put one of these guys here, and his only job is going to be pipes. I know we got one down there by the engines, but this is for this and that. And there's a few other ones that use pipes. We'll make more pipes. Doesn't seem like making pipes is the problem. They're not getting their plates. Like, look, this guy's not getting in. He gets... Well... He just got some, so... This thing's got the gears coming in here, but it's busy crushing ice. So until it's done crushing the ice, it's not going to crush any of the gears. That's why we have so many. You can spread it out to all of these instead of just one. Oh, now it's crushing the gears. Oh, then it just grabbed a piece of concrete. And we got all these empty ones that aren't doing anything, and they're overloading this one machine. Why? You should be putting it in all of those. They're all requesting the same thing. So you should be spreading it evenly to all the requests, right? Like, am I losing my mind here? They're feeding two. Exactly 2 machines. Out of 12. Oh, number 3's starting to get a little bit of stuff. But, like, they should, instead of everybody coming to this, they should be taking turns to which one they drop it off in, right? I don't know why they're doing it this way. And then come grab from this one and put it back in that one instead of putting it in this one or this one or this one or this one or any of these. Why is this one the one that's pulling all this stuff and then these ones aren't getting anything? Why? How do I fix that? Because I would very much like them, instead of trying to fill this box completely full before they go to the next one, maybe spread that out amongst all of this. Well, nothing I can do about it. I don't know how to fix it. If there is a way to fix it, I don't know how. It's the same here. They don't grab from this stuff equally. They just grab from, like, these 4. And then these ones will be completely full back here. And these machines won't be running. And they'll be trying to empty this one completely empty. And it's never going to get completely empty. like looking at this, I don't need 12 recyclers hooked up to this thing because they're not going to feed them anyway. Needs 2. Well, I guess if they manage to fill this completely full, like if they stick 2 stacks of concrete in there, it'll take it a long time to chew up that concrete, so they could fill it with all the other stuff while it's doing that. That's what they're doing down here. That's why this one's full. Because they put a stack of concrete in there. So now they're starting to feed this machine, but now that there's room in this one again, they're going to put... I don't know. Should definitely be evenly spread along that whole thing. Like there's 12 requests, all requesting the same items. Items should be evenly distributed to all the requests. That's all I'm saying. Throw some more accumulators down over here and then see if we can actually... I got 6 of the... yeah, chemical plants now. So we'll just see if we can get some holmium going. Now I'm going to have to transport materials, or there's another option. I need to be requesting the miners and the what else? I think the miners is the only, and that. Okay. I need miners. Give me those. And then I need the offshore pump. Yes. Give me those 2. Hi guys. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Bulgora freighter. Walls are getting broke. Yep. Okay, here we are. Now, where do I pull the oil in from the ocean at? First of all, we can put the miners here. Because there we go, and then we just and then I have Roboport connection yet, but we will eventually, but that'll get that going. I guess I could put down a Robo network. Can I connect them? That'll be interesting. I don't want to connect them because then they'll travel. I guess I can connect them for construction purposes. Okay. But if I do that, then they'll travel between these 2 islands here. And while they're in between this 2 blue shaded areas here, they can get struck by lightning and zapped. I don't want to waste bots. So we're going to have disconnected Roboport networks for now until way later. We'll connect it all up into one at a later date. But for now, it has to be disconnected. There's no option. Gonna come down. This one's gonna be like 3 times bigger than the other one up there too. Start here. And then let's see, we just want to get coverage first. Let me just place it there. Okay. And somewhere around here, up by the rocket silo. Yep. Cat, you're heavy. All right. Then we got one over here. Good. Put one down here. That'll work. Just getting coverage. It doesn't have to be pretty, although if it was pretty, it'd be more pleasing to the eye. I understand that. It just needs to be functional right now. Put one right there, and over here. That's good enough because I'll go over there to that side and put the accumulators down on my own. I don't want roboports in the way of that. All right. There's no robots in this network yet. We'll get there. It's a process. It takes some time. We're going to put heavy oil here. That was easy. Alright, now we're also gonna need, let's see. Where's a good spot? That's my thing. I don't know where to go. Where's a good spot to set this up? This needs power over here. I just don't like that looking like that without power. Power. Right there. That's better. I'm gonna do it down here. In this little spot down here. And we'll work it to the north. And at the end up top, we'll have science ready to go into a rocket silo. But it starts down here. So actually, this over here can move to like over here somewhere. All right. And farthest along on the path we can get right now is Holmium solution. So we will start making that. Right, okay, and that is going to require stone, holmium ore, and water. All right, so we're gonna need water. Water is easy here. Water, ice into water. Gonna need more of these tanks. I'm gonna have to set up a tanks. Set up a assembler up there. There's that there. Now I need to go get some stuff. I thought I deleted all these. Barely anything happening for scrap down there. That's okay. That is okay. It's dark out here. Alright, so I need to tell you that there's an assembly machine. You need to be making bent pipes too. Okay. And you need to be making storage tanks. Okay. How are we doing with robots? 153. And they're all busy. Available 0 out of 153. But all of the construction robots are idle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the... Yep, okay. That's fine. That's this. Getting beat up some more. We're okay with that. Honestly, I'm okay with the biters attacking Naubus too. I just don't want to hear the constant alarm happening while it's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of that ice. Okay, don't trash. Well, trash mine requested now, but then don't. I'm gonna take like 2 stacks, 2 rows of the ice. I'm gonna take about that much holmium, and I'm gonna need like 5 times that much stone. Right. All right, let's go get that set up. Okay. Hold on just a minute. I have to go to the restroom real quick. Coffee does that. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. But, okay. Back to what we was doing. Got ice here. And we're going to just request like a full row of ice. Oh. Okay, and then in this one, it wants 3 and 6. That's not enough. We're going to request 500 and 1,000. That's 100. Said 1,000. There we go. And we'll just give it that it wants. Well, it doesn't quite have 1,000 holmium. It's fine. And then we need to put that into another storage tank. Ah, I thought I built storage tanks. I forgot to request storage tanks. No, I'm requesting them. Okay. Well, now they've probably built 1 or 2 by now. You can probably go get one. Ouch! Ow, that hurt a lot. I do not like getting zapped by lightning. still short on iron plates. It's because they won't put iron gears in the rest of the recyclers down there. They're only using that one. I don't know how to fix that. Other than more robots. Because then we got the requests will be spread out throughout the whole thing. But for now, there's only trying to fulfill that request. They're not trying to fulfill this one. Or this one, you know, or this one. It's the only one that's yellow. Everything else is red. I don't understand it. Got one tank. I need like 4 more for what we're doing down there. Please bring me a pipe. Thank you. And an accumulator. So kind. $153 robots still. I guess this is being kind of slow over here. Yeah. Well, we did cut off green circuits from everything until we have an abundance of the blue ones, right? Or at least red ones. We do have an abundance of the red ones. Oh, we don't. Is it more than 12,000? Well, this is 2. 4, 5, 6. No, it's only about 6,000. I mean, if you click on this thing, it'll tell you exactly how many of everything you got. You got 7,000 red circuits in the network, but some of them are in requester chests. Uh-oh. That's the freighter. We're okay. Working here. This is goofy. There is an option B, I guess. Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to refigure this setup because I need this to be operating. So we're gonna move that over there. We're gonna delete all these chests through the middle here. Ugh. You guys have done that. Of course. Alright. I'm just going to put it all back in the system and y'all can wait. There. Alright, now I'm gonna need one. Let's put the belt in first. So, this. Right, and then like that, and that should, I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, but at least we're not going to have one machine that's completely backed up. You know, this is going to continue to put stuff on the belt, and if one machine gets backed up, the next one will start taking this stuff, and we'll fill them all up. And now it looks like they're going to all 4 of the different chests, too. Why? What's the difference? No, they're mainly going to this one. So some of them are coming here. None of them are coming here. And none of them are coming here. Most of them here. A couple of them here. Now we got 3 of them working at the same time. You know, if you guys had put it in more chests, there would be more stuff getting put on the belt. Just so we're clear. Okay. I'll let that run like that for a while and see how it works. But I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh. Okay. We did have some requests for that. Okay. I'm just gonna go stuff some of this into that. I'm gonna fill that one chest completely full so that I have to pick different ones. There, pick a different one. So they get there and they're like, oh, this one's full, next one's that one. Requesting the same thing. Okay, now they're all got yellow. Okay, that's what we want. There we go. And now we got 5, 6 of them working now. Hey, that's better. The other system should have worked. If they would have distributed that evenly, that would have worked just fine. But they're trying to pack one box full before they move to the next one, and that I don't understand. Come on, hurry up. I need like 3 more of the tanks, and that's iron plates. You guys just need to take the iron plates and put them in that box over here. Yeah, like that. Yes, that. No, here. Oh, they're still focusing on the accumulators. I'm not limiting this chest, but there we go. See? How many is it? 4 now? I will work with 4 for now. And then if I run out, I'll come back up. Maybe there'll be more in there. The plan was to get Holmium processing started. And, well, I guess technically we have gotten it started. But that's not enough. We need to get, like, real going down here. Okay. We need a tank here for the Holmium solution to go into. Put it over there, I guess. There we go, there's that. Now that'll kick up and that'll fill that with solution. Now the next step is to process it into a plate. And that just takes the assembly machine or a foundry. but it has to take the liquid input and it just like dehydrates it into a plate. I don't know how exactly this works, but it works. So we just do like that, and I think it's 50. When we get 50 of them, yeah, it's already starting to track it. When we get a certain number of them plates done, we'll be able to build this machine. Just let that happen. Yeah, it's 50 because each one is adding 2% to it. 60, 62, 68, 70, that's 35, 36, 37, 38. Come on. Keep going. Oh, yeah. We're getting there. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. There we go. Okay. Now I can build the electromagnetic plant, which requires the crafting recipe needs refined concrete. That's right. Okay. Luckily, we already have concrete here. And to go to refined concrete from there is not that hard. Let's just go ahead and set up a little concrete assembly machine over here. What? Oh yeah, that. I got it. Right. I need the sticks, steel, concrete, and water. Okay. I have water over here, so I can just route the pipe from here over this way, up here like so, and then bang, bang, ba bang, and boom, boom, ba boom, boom, water up there. Now I'm gonna have to give it. I shouldn't have smashed it all the way over to the edge like that. I do a cut. Are you robots gonna cooperate? Okay. You're gonna cooperate putting it back down too? Thank you. That makes things a lot easier. Thank you. Here. Back one. Here. Nope. It was forward one. There. Alright. Because we need to feed these things some dry ingredients. And we're going to do that from this side over here. That and like that. And then... Okay. And this is going to want the sticks and the steel and the regular concrete. So I'm going to go grab that. I should have the steel and the regular concrete like right here. But the sticks are all up there. Steel and regular concrete, easy peasy. Lots of that. Alright, we'll put them in the boxes. And then I gotta get the sticks. Nope. Over this way. There we go. Still not the most direct route, and this sludge is extremely slow to walk through. It's daytime, I should be okay with the lightning. Maybe I should build a vehicle of some sort. Need the iron sticks. We're just going to take like half of these. We're gonna need them for railroad too later, so we're gonna hold on to some of them. We might end up having to craft more, which is fine. I am not going to stop streaming today until I produce at least one electromagnetic science pack. So there's that. I look forward to that. Okay, we've got refined concrete happening. Okay, that is step 1. Check that recipe again. Blue circuits and steel and Holmium plates. We have all that. We have all that. Actually, gotta get my orientation, my bearings for my new base down here. Green circuits and steel, or blue circuits. Blue circuits and steel. Blue circuits and steel. Blue circuits, there's no more steel in that one. That's fine. And then Holmium plates, we got a bunch of that. We're gonna do this. Right? Like that, and then we're going to tell this to request that stuff and put it in there. Along with refined concrete, we're now making an abundance. We can get just one. Hold on. Give me this. Need more steel. We're going to steal the steel from the concrete because they have extra. There we go. We need just one. Okay. No. Put them back. Just this one. Yee. Clear that. Put the electromagnetic plant right there. And then we put this here. We tell it to do that. And now we just need to get that fed with all of its ingredients. We've got progress being made. Now we can make the building. We've got the building making more of itself. This thing is so much better than an assembler. It has an innate 50% productivity by itself with no other modules or anything in it. So every time you craft 2, you get a free one for whatever you craft in it. And it has a crafting speed of 2. Which is insane. Oh, and 5 module slots. 5. And this thing makes circuits and modules like crazy fast. I think it gets a bonus productivity when it's crafting electric components or something. I don't know. It's really good though. It like completely eliminates the need for the tier 3 assembler in most situations regarding circuits and modules. Actually, yeah, completely. You don't need to use the tier 3 assemblers anymore for circuits and modules. Just those things. So now I'm going to take a portion of the robots down to the other network. We've got still 153. They're not making anymore, but I'm going to grab like, as they're running through here, I'll just grab a few of them. Come here, guys. Take your gears too. How many do I have now? Where are they? 24. Just a couple more. Not about 40-ish. 35. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 41. Good enough. All right. Take these down to the other side. I don't want to have to deal with it. You guys handle all that. Thank you. Oh, and look at them go. They're doing all the things and stuff. All right. Well, I need more of these plants to continue. Hurry up. I've got two. There's two parts that I need to build. I need to build the superconductive wire. And then the capacitors. The capacitor requires superconductive wire as one of its ingredients. And then I need to build the the electrolyte solution machine, and then that's the two ingredients for the science, I believe. Alright, so we got one of them. I'm just going to put them in my request. There we go. Somebody will bring me that eventually. One of them will realize that I want that request and then bring it to me. Yep, there he is. Good job, dude. Okay. But yeah, let's just check out our next step. This can make anything to do with an electronic system extremely quickly. It's really good at substations and power poles. But these are what we're looking at right here. These three things. Okay, this one takes both of the other two. Okay. This is heavy oil and holmium solution with a little bit of stone. And this one is recycled red circuits and light oil with holmium plate. Or it could be recycled low density structure. Either way, you just need the plastic. The red circuits will yield a green circuit and some copper wire along with the plastic, and then you can recycle the copper wire down into copper plate. That gives you green circuits as your byproduct. If you use the low density structure, you get the copper plate, the plastic, and the steel all at once. But you're eating into your low density structure supply for rocket launches. So I would recommend using the red circuits. Or, no, we don't have coal. You can't make plastic any other way here. I was going to say you could recycle something down to get, or you could do your oil cracking, but then when it comes to making the plastic from the petroleum gas, you need coal. And that just, we don't have that. Oh, okay. We need to I've got a couple of recyclers here, but I'm going to come up here. We got 2 boxes of red circuits that we're not using for anything. I'm going to take some of these down with me. And then what else? I think everything else is stuff we do down there. Okay. Like we have some red circuits in the other recycler down there, but they're not pulling in as much as we are up there. Plus, this is all the stuff I've accumulated since we started here, as far as red circuits is concerned. Okay. Oh, you want to give me another machine? Well, thank you. Oh, that's so helpful. Okay. Alright. So we're going to need one. And then this one. They can't be connected. That's another thing about these. They can't be connected. They can connect with fluids. So these two can't be connected to each other because they require different fluid input. Oh, I can put one right there. That will work. Right on the cliff like that. Are you sure? You're pulling my chain. Alright, this wants light oil. We don't have that. We have heavy oil coming in right there. So we need to turn it into light oil. So, water. Light oil. Pipe. Did it? How did it connect there with that one? It should have automatically detected what pipes were going where. Sometimes it does. Okay. And then these guys, you got the fluid, they're 5x5, so the fluids come out in spots 2 and 4 on the sides. Or, yeah, 2 on one side and 4 on the other. However you want to measure that. You can hit the V button to switch. Or if you got it rotated horizontal, it's the horizontal button. If you just rotate it, it'll keep its right-handedness or left-handedness, whichever way it is, as it rotates. So your pipes will end up on the same spot. If you flip it, it puts it reverses pipe orientations. That's extremely helpful. On it like that, so we can just do this. And then we want to feed ice right there. Like that. And then we should have some robots coming over here with ice rather shortly. Alright. And then here, we're going to be asking for this stuff. And we need to have a recycler that's outputting to purple. And this is where the red circuits go. Yeah, and we'll request red circuits there. And right, okay. And then we're gonna have this guy, we're gonna set him to use a filter. He's only gonna pull copper wire out of there. I know he's backwards right now, that's okay. We'll fix it in a second. We'll put this here with another purple right there. And flip that guy around. There we go. Now that'll turn that into copper plate. There's our plastic and our copper plate. We got Holmium plate right there. So that's all these ingredients. Now we're doing superconductive wire. or superconductor, I guess. I don't know. It looks like plastic coated wires to me. I can't zoom in on the icon, but it looks like plastic coated superconductive wire to me. Now this one's making the capacitor. We can't do that yet. We need to make the electrolyte solution first. Oh, that's this one. Right. Okay. That takes heavy oil and Holmium solution. We'll do that over here. That's going to suck heavy oil directly out of the ocean. But we want it to have access to this tank too. Yeah, put it over here. That'll actually work great. Put a tank here. And yeah, we need to make another one of those offshore pumps. Yeah, just make a few of those. We've got all the stuff in our pocket to make them. How? Because it's pipes and gears. You've got a pile of gears in your pocket. Ah, okay. That works. That works for me. Great. Okay. Let's, right here. And then we'll run that into a tank, just so that puts it back on the same line. And then from over here, we run this one this way to there, and then hook it there. And then we're gonna need input right here for the stone. It's gonna want 12 stone. How about you just fill this box with stone? Okay, we'll let that work for a second. We're gonna have to route from this tank up to wherever we build the capacitors at. Which I guess we could do like right here. Capacitors. It's gonna need batteries and green circuits. And okay, so the green circuits we're making from the red circuits here will be used down here. That's perfect. Put this up here next to this one. Right, and then we got to run this pipe up to there. We're gonna just rotate that. There we go. Now, why are you not doing the thing? Because you're not connected right there. That's missing. Now you're doing the thing, and there's the stuff. All right. Okay, so now you've got the stuff. Excellent. We're making huge progress here. All right, we're gonna go here and here. We're gonna say this goes in, that goes out, and this request goes. Oh, this one doesn't have an output. You gotta put out, dude. Right there. There you go. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There you go. There it's going. And a capacitor. Boom! Now I can do electromagnetic science. Nice. All right. That is... Aha. Superconductors, accumulators, electrolyte, and Holmium solution. I knew I was forgetting an ingredient. It takes the pink liquid, the darker pink liquid, the circular batteries, and the oval oblong batteries. Yeah. Just a little bit of everything. Oh, and the plonk it down in the world batteries too. It takes everything. What now? Full gore freighter, we're okay. Okay. So you're gonna want to make science. In order to do that, we need to feed you stuff from all the different places. You're going to need to run a pipe from here. Just do like this. That one's going to go under here, yep, to there, okay. And then up to here. We can just, you know what? Cut that and move it over a little bit. Like that, okay? And then for this one, we can take it out of this side of this machine. Run it over here. Then like that. Them two parts is easy. I'm gonna set it up its own accumulator maker. But it's gonna be one of these machines. So this is where we're at. We need blue circuits and steel from top. I'm gonna go grab some blue circuits and steel from up top. Oh, a cliff. Oh, I need to go to Volcanus. I'm getting sick of these cliffs already. Okay. Hi guys, I'm here to collect some blue circuits and steel, if you don't mind. There's no steel here. Huh. Okay. What about in these boxes? Is there steel in one of these? Just the freighter, it's okay. There's a little bit, but not a lot going on here with the steel. We're using it for everything. I get that. I understand. Oh, you're already out? Well, feed from this side. Okay. So I got the blue circuits, but not the steel. I'm gonna go check the... Just see how it's doing. It might have gotten its steel. This is not a lot of miners, nor a lot of recyclers going on here. But it appears it's getting its steel. Here's your blue circuits. I'll put those in here. And then you need this. Oh. Huh. I see. What's going on here? You're being slow? Well, okay. We have a solution for that. You just... There, we'll do it here. Just do 4 of them. Because you only have a liquid input. No solids input. It's the only recipe, I think. No, it's similar to sulfur. And no, sulfur even takes a solid input. No, I think this is the only one. It's the only recipe in the game that takes an only liquid input and has a solid output. And we could just run a pipe like that. That will quadruple our Holmium plate production, but now we're running short on the solution. Ah, welcome to the Factorio whack-a-mole. This is how it works. You find a flaw in your design, and then you fix that bottleneck, whatever it may be, and then the next bottleneck reveals itself because now it's the low man on the totem pole, and you have to address that one. And repeat ad nauseum until your factory is too big to comprehend what's even going on anymore. And then we tell you you're doing that too. So now, 2 of them. How are we doing here? We've got 1K in there. That means we're not using it all. Yeah, so we need this. Oh, right. I put all of the holmium in here. Put half of the holmium in here. And then we can take half the stone out of here too, I guess. That'll help. There we go. We're still not accumulating any in the storage tank. However, this is getting some. Alright. Did I get my, I haven't gotten my thing yet, because it needs 150 of them holmium plates. We're waiting on these to get put into there. And give me another one of them. I'll use that to make the accumulators. What I'm waiting on. I could do it in one of these, but it's like, why? At this point, why? You've got the awesome machine. Use the awesome machine. And answers and solutions to some of our existing problems come with the electromagnetic science and some of the text that we get from it. Like we get a better the lightning collector. Instead of the lightning rod, we get a lightning collector. It's 2x2. It's got a way bigger protection radius, and it's way more efficient at converting the lightning into electricity on the grid. With the lightning collectors, I might be able to bridge that gap and have a protected lightning zone from island to island. Excuse me. Goodness. Don't smoke. It's bad for your health. There's the guy who's smoking and hacking up a lock. Evidence. It's an addictive habit. It's very hard to stop. I'm here to collect whatever resources you want to stick in my pocket. Now, is there enough room to set that up, like right in here? And we still have this completely untouched ruins island over here with a vault ruin and like 30 million scrap on it. Need to get elevated rail. That'll help, because then we can transfer resources from one island to the other really easily. And I can take all of my production from up there and bring it down here and just run a train from up there down into here and unload it into this. Turn that into a mining outpost. Big plans here for Flagora. Lots of stuff to do. I really do enjoy playing on this planet. I don't know why. Maybe it's the awkward reverse recipes. Maybe it's the reverse solar power system with the lightning. Or maybe it's the fact that the oceans are made out of heavy oil and all your oil processing stuff is real easy to do. Maybe it's a combination of all of those things. That's why I like this planet. And then there's just the simple fact that it's not Gleba. Why do we still not have any water, any ice here? What's going on, guys? Oh, yep, okay, you're bringing it. It's just not happening here. I see what's going on. We need to be making miners. We're not making any miners. So I'm going to go up to the top and set up miners in the mall. I did get my electromagnetic plants. They're done. Okay, so we can continue with the process. I'm going to set up one of these for miners real quick up here so we have them because we need to increase our input down there. Miners. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thanks. That looks like it got me, but it didn't. That one did. The second one got me. The first one looked like it got me, but it didn't. Okay. Healing back up. Okay, everything is fine. I will survive. We are okay. You know, you're making the science. No. We was waiting so that we could make some accumulators. Right? Yes. That was the plan. Okay. Now, what is making plates over here? Is there anything making iron plates over down here on this side? I don't think so. I think we need to put down a gear grinder. Okay, let's put down a gear grinder over here by the circuit grinder and the wire grinder. Go, you get gears. We'll ask for a full line. Get to it, boys. Yep, bring them all, put them in there. There we go. Okay, now we need to set this one up for the final step. We're going to get those, and the fluids. So the science pack takes all of this stuff that you had to build to get to it, to make it. Because this requires, where did I put them? There they are. The capacitors requires superconductor. And the solution. The solution requires that solution. But the chain isn't exactly that hard once you get it figured out. It's just there's no... Okay, there's one component that's not native to this planet, where the rest of them are like, oh, it's mostly other stuff, but one ingredient is from this planet. No, not true. They're all pretty much, yeah, you can only make them here with stuff you get here. But hey, we got the pink science happening. At least it, oh, no, see, I'm a goober. See what's wrong with it? I can see what's wrong with it. These inserters are backwards. Now we're making the sign. There it is. There it is. All right. Now we need to get science labs set up so that we can start researching some stuff. Right? It's either that or we repair the space platform and send it up to space and take it back to Nauvis. One of those two things. But we have more to do here before we get to going back home. So the easy thing to do is to build science here. You guys, you wouldn't believe it. We're about to get so many upgrades and stuff. Alright, trash my unrequested garbage. Thank you. How we doing here? We got 112, so since I took them 41 robots, you haven't made one. That's what you're telling me. And this is working about the same as it did, because they're only filling one of these boxes. It's just being spread out to more machines now. So they're not one machine's getting overloaded. Or like if one machine is busy grinding one thing, then the next machine will grab the different item. And so eventually this way will work better because they'll all end up getting their own items through the whole thing. Rather than trying to stuff everything into one machine. Like still. Fine, I guess. Not great. You have red belt stuff, like, in abundance, apparently. Like, every time I come over here, I get completely filled up with it. Let's look in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, that's great. Now, the yellows are empty, but they're actually in the supply chests for the red ones. So it's fine. And blue inserters? Oh, we got plenty of those. We should make a thing for red inserters. Why don't we have a thing here for red inserters yet? I don't know. Let's put it right there. Long guy. Make the long guy. Okay. So I'll eventually get a stack of 50 of these, and we don't need these ones or those ones anymore. We can clear up some room up here. Awesome. Do that, and then we can put these up here. No. Like that, and then tanks and boxes. This over here. Circuit network stuff there. Lights over here. We can consolidate these. There we go. That's a lot better. Still waiting on them miners. What's missing? The green circuits? Of course it's green circuits. We're not doing any green circuit stuff up here, are we? No, we stopped that. Yeah, I was like, let the red circuits get up above 12,000 and then they'll start grinding those. But then we took 7,000 red circuits down to the other side. So they're not getting it. Right. How are we doing here? Why are they in... Why is there 6 of them in this box? Okay, then I guess we're just gonna make a blue circuit grinder because that'll give us more red circuits too. Fine, we can put it in here where we had this. What was this? A blue circuit grinder. Oh yeah, we'll just put that back. That's blue circuits. Request like a half a row. That will eventually give blue circuits. And eventually make red and green circuits. For all these things in here that need green circuits. And I'm going to kickstart it. Like I just got some without my interference. But here, take these two. Okay. Alright. What was I gonna... What was I doing? I was gonna science, but then I got sidetracked by a bottleneck. Right. Well, you fix the bottlenecks and go back to science. Well, like, we already have everything for everything up to blue science being automated in there already. You just need to get it consolidated into machines and making the science. And the other thing is you only need one of each. One there for red, one for green, one for blue, yellow and purple. That's it. We don't need a whole lot. We just need enough so that we can add it to that. Red, green, blue. See, we're going to have to make some sulfur. We're going to have to actually crack down all the way to petroleum to make some sulfur. It's okay. And then purple, we got everything we need to make purple science here. Great. Basically free out of the ground. And yeah, same with yellow science. All this stuff is stuff we're already making or have here. Again. So, excellent. Just tell the robots they need to bring the stuff here. And it'll happen. Is this gonna be fast? No. No, it's not. Oh, no, you're doing it wrong. You didn't do it right with the stamp and the blueprint. Right, you're right. Right. Could have just put that blueprint down 5 times and been good with it. Okay, there we go. I don't know, that seemed easier than it should have been. Well, we're not actually there because we did need the sulfur and we need to make all the stuff for that one. Okay. We'll start with sulfur. We're already cracking oil somewhere around here, right? Well, we got oil to crack anyway. Alright, let's do that. Let's just put it down at this end. I don't want to cover the scrap with this build. So we'll put it like over here. We can route piping, that's fine. But we want sulfur here. What's that going to take? That is going to take petroleum gas and water. Petroleum gas cracked down from light oil. Yep, and then water. And then we got light oil, cracked down from heavy oil. Yep, and water. Okay. So we run the heavy oil into that, and water into that, and that, and that. And then we get sulfur here. Looks like I need to change the color of the chest that I'm making up top to red. Yep, we got, what color is it making? Blue? We probably got an abundance of blue. Oh, good thing you limited that. Make the red ones. And then we'll do like that. Put them over here. Okay. Alright, back to it. Back to it. So we need a chemical plant down here. Makes the water. Maybe even 2. We'll do 2. Is that more than enough? Not enough? Exactly enough? I don't know. No clue. When we pipe it like that, it hits all 3 of them with water. We can go Here and here. This, say that. Go. That's water. And then on this side, we're going to take from that one and run it across here, and then hook it in. Yeah, pipe, miner. These things aren't even connected to each other. Why? Why? They're not even connected. I can see flooring in there. I can see a spot in there where my guy could very clearly run through. I mean, if he could... Never mind. I'll come around this way. And we got sulfur. Look. It works. Is it ratioed right? No. Does it matter? No. We have sulfur. That's all that matters. Red circuits are being just found in the ground. That's fine. And then we've got engine units right here. So that's all 3 ingredients for blue science. We got blue science in the thing. We already have yellow science in the thing. Look at that. Okay, so now we need to make all the ingredients for purple science. What are the ingredients for purple science, you may ask? If you're new, and not new, we already know this. It's rails, electric furnaces, and productivity module 1. So, we can do something here. Rid of that. Also, the accumulators and power poles and electric, these things here. How many of them? I have 1. I will get more, and then I will change all of those into being made by the electromagnetic plant, just because it. Now that we have it, it just makes sense to make anything you can make in this thing, obviously. Right? So. But we're going to do this with this and like that, and then I'm going to make a blueprint before I set recipes on that. Blueprint. Bot. Fed. EM. Plant. There we go. And then I can put that right here with these words. Bam. You make the prod mode 1. There you go. Okay. Are you missing? Steel? Yep. What are you missing? Steel? Yep. That's gonna be a thing for a while. I have some. How many is some? 8? Not a lot. Alright. I guess I have to help. Did I even pick any up? 15. Oh, that's not a lot. Maybe the machines needed some room. I'm going to click this button and let the bots do it. Mostly. There. I got a bunch of them in my pocket. I don't know why. Blue circuits. My goodness, you guys are slacking over there so bad. Look at all these high tier items that were just sitting around in that scrap heap. Come on, guys. You can do it. Yeah, they're so focused on taking the solid fuel and the ice down to the crusher that they're leaving the rest of the high tier stuff in here. Kind of funny. Alright. That. Yeah, solid fuel and ice are not in there. Weird. Or concrete. Apparently they're crushing concrete too. There's concrete and batteries are getting eaten up by stuff. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Anyway, low density. Look at all these low density structures I'm getting. Holy cow. Remember how long those things took to craft? Don't forget that when you're here. Them things are a pain in the butt to craft. They take a long time. They're super expensive, so if I can dig them up out of the ground for free, I'm all about it. And I'm not going to recycle them down for their plastic. That's absurd. That's what red circuits are for. Although if I did recycle them down for their plastic, I would get steel too. Like, they do have good ingredients. Plastic and steel is very in demand. I guess you guys do need at least some kind of storage here, huh? I will give you a little just random whatever you want to put there storage. But some of this stuff is going to get backed up and you're going to have to take it out. There. Wrong way. This one, there, this one, all that, yep. It doesn't matter where it's at in here. Trash slots. Stupid trash slots. I'm trying to empty my stuff out of my pockets. Please let me see my trash slots when I interact with inventory. I don't care what inventory. I'm looking in a machine. Show me my trash. I'm looking in the chest. Show me my trash. I'm activating something from off-world. Show me my trash. The only time I can see my trash slots is the one time I don't want to use them. When I'm not touching any other inventories. That's the only time I can see it. That's backwards. When I click, when I'm looking at this screen, I don't want to see my trash. When I click to throw stuff in the trash, I want it to be not visible anymore. When I go to this chest and I click on it, I want to see what's in my trash slots so I can be like, oh yeah, I wanted to take this and put it in here. I don't understand that part. It bugs me that I can't. The only time I can see it is the time that I never use it. And then the times I want to see it are the times that I can't use it. I can't see it. I mean, yes, it works for the logistics because it goes in the trash slots and then the logistic bots take it and put it in storage. That's fine. But if they haven't done that yet, and I'm interacting with the storage they're putting it in, I should be able to just one-click manually put it in there and then save them all the work without having to go, okay, stop, back out, turn this selection setting off. Click here and pull all of this out up into here and then click there and go back into that inventory so that I can put those 6 items in that inventory. Why can't I see my trash when I interact with a chest? In fact, just give me 3 more inventory rows instead of making it a trash spot. And let the logistics just use my inventory as trash. So, yep, you're requesting this. You've got this extra stuff. It doesn't need to go to a different inventory. Just take it out. Give me 3 more rows down here and just get rid of this entirely. I never understood that. Like, it bugs me that I look here, I can see this machine's trash slots, but I can't see my own. Oh, the things that I picked up out of that chest over there to specifically put in this building went into my trash slots because I have the trash unrequested selected. So that's where they're at. So now I got to do this and then take them out of here and then go back in here and put them in there. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing the game wrong. I doubt it, but I don't think there's a wrong way to play a game, but there can be features in it that I don't understand, and that's one of them. Like, I just picked up all that stuff. It all, if I would have had this button selected, would have all went down here. Right? And then I'm like, well, I can just Oh, right. Yeah, click the box. Check the stuff. Unnecessary. It's like 7 clicks unnecessarily that don't need to happen. Just because they got a trash system. There's 3 extra rows of inventory space. Yeah, just give me the 3 rows of inventory. Don't make it disconnected. Where am I going? I'm way off course. It's not good. I don't like walking through this dark, sludgy stuff. Oh no. Yeah. Get out of there. Oh no. Gotta get through my. Get out. Oh, okay. Phew. My goodness, that stuff is bad. Okay. I'm getting accumulators. I got 150 accumulators in my pocket. That's good. We can go and beef up the battery down there. We need steel for Purple Science to kick off. Like it's almost ready. Actually, no. It just needs the modules now. What's wrong with you? Huh? I did it again. This blueprint is garbage. I did it again. Oh, I'm so bad at that. Okay, let's make this blueprint again, but this time, make sure the inserters are facing the right way. In, out. There we go. Okay, rename bot fed EM plant. All right, create. There you go. Put it right here. Thank you. I can delete that one. All right. Now the prod mods are done. Now Purple Science happening. Right? Yep. There it is. Purple Science. Okay, now we need some labs. Which can't make them in here, unfortunately. But we can make them in this one. So we'll put this. Ooh, that's sneaky. I like that. That's sneaky. Okay, and you make labs. And we only need like 2 stacks of labs, and then we'll tear that out. Actually, we can just build labs because we're gonna need labs when we make the biolabs later. That's one of the ingredients, is the prerequisite lab. So it'll be fine. But we do need to make at least 10 labs. And then we'll set up a science. I prefer to get 15 or even 21 in my little triangle pattern. Just let them do that. They're gonna, there's the gear wheels and the circuits, and they're gonna bring the belts over eventually. We might be waiting on yellow belts to make yellow belts over here. Where is it? Right there. What are you missing? Plate. That shouldn't be an issue. We are grinding the gears over here, right? Like all of these are requesting gears, right? Like we got 23,000 gears. They should all be getting rushed over here. Most of them are in these boxes here. Nope. Nope, most of them are up here. I'm just gonna go. Oh, we need to do the power grid. I'll fix it in a second. But I am so stuffing gears into these machines like this. Use them all. All of these chests get some gears. See, bots, if you was using all 4 chests, look how much fuller that belt is. See that? Now I gotta put down some accumulators. Down in here can be used up. Fortunately, this network is not connected to the other network down there. That's gonna have to work. Gonna have to. We don't have any other. Come on. Find that spot. There we go. Yep. Squeak through. Ah. No. All that is wrong. There we go. There, and I guess that can't. Okay. Good enough. We'll go to here. And over one. Right, there's your line. Doesn't line up. That one's not on this grid. It's fine. That should be better. Not great, but better. How are we doing for labs? 3. Keep it up. Oh, you got more accumulators for me, they say. I'm stuck. That should not be disqualifying for movement. This pipe is not connected to that miner. I can see ground in between the 2 entities. We need to shrink the hitbox on the miner so I can walk between them like this. Both ways. Just enough to where you can walk between them, because that is ridiculous. You know, these things you run into in this early parts of the game, they're designed that way so that when you get the items later on that nullify that effect, it feels like a reward. It makes sense from a game design perspective, and it's irritating to deal with when it's there. I'll be all right. It's all right. I'm not fond of the grid going down every 10 seconds. We're going to have to go to the other side, I think, and build a bunch of modules. We'll make a bunch of efficiency modules and stick it in everything. Space platform still, yep. That's actually lasted quite a long time compared to what I thought it was going to get. Well, I'm actually impressed. We should think about starting to maybe work towards recovering that. But here, yeah, they got the idea here. They're crushing the gears here. Alright, so we're gonna do these 3. We're gonna ignore quality for a little while. We will do quality stuff, but we're not anywhere close to ready for that yet. Like, technically we could right now start getting quality scrap, and that's just gonna balloon our storage to ungodly proportions and be completely unwieldy and unmanageable. We don't need to dilute our resources like that yet. We're not prepared for that. Just hold off on the quality. But I will make some efficiency modules and some speed modules and some productivity modules here. And you could have used your blooper. Very much could have used the blooper. There we go. We could also go to module 2s, because they're actually easier to make than module 1s at this location, because reasons. But like, in order to feed the module machines, we just need one blue circuit crusher. That's the crusher. Yep, tell it blue circuits. A few hundred. But it'll make all the green and red circuits we need to make these things happen. And then them, I can request. Okay, we got to name this as basic building supplies, right? And then we add one for beacons, modules. Eventually when I get beacons I'll put them in here, but for now we're just going to add this one, and this one. So that when they're done and they have them, I'll get them in my pocket. Yep, there they come. Alright. Now, I want to show you guys something amazing. Give me a bunch of the modules. Give me the green ones here. Give me the blue ones here. And we're going to reorganize this a little bit. We can move that, all of this over by one. Like so, like so, like so, like so, and like so. And then put this up here. There we go. And then put the red module here. Okay. And I've got 13 of each. Let's let that keep going for a little bit. Give me a few more. Alright. Okay. That's probably good for now. I'm just going to go up and distribute some of these into some of the machines up there. And check on how many labs we got. We can get rid of the turrets. We don't need those. Put labs here. And request the labs. Request 20 labs. Okay. And then we go. It's only going to need 3. 3 is max. Then you give the speed modules, and it about balances out. What does this say? The crafting speed is 0.5 normally, and it consumes 6 kilowatts. Max consumption 186 kilowatts. Minimum consumption 6.0. But with the modules in it, crafting speed 0.6, which is 20% more, and a max consumption of 108 kilowatts, which is 40% less. So this is the best for a 4-module machine. This is the best arrangement I've found, is 3 green ones and a blue one. It costs less electricity and works faster. That's all you need. We're not being stingy with our resources. We're not trying to worry about how much of stuff. We're actually trying to get rid of stuff that we don't want. So we're not really worried about productivity bonus stuff for the most of it. We'll just use the efficiency modules and the speed modules. And then we can actually just copy this machine and paste it to all these other ones. And no, that was backwards. Hold on. Horizontal flip. There we go. Got to do that to that side. So they belong. But there, as the modules get built, and they get put in my pocket, when I'm standing down here, and then I'll go up there, and then my construction bots will flurry out of my pocket and put them in all the machines that are requesting them.
Because, yeah, I've got full spot battery right now. Oh, here they come. Here they come with all the stuff. I'm coming, guys. I'm staying here. See, this is what I'm talking about. These 3 requester chests for these 3 machines are requesting the same identical ingredients, and they're distributing one to this one, one to this one, one to this one, back, or taking turns putting them in the different chests. Why doesn't it do that with my recycling setup? Is it because they're all connected on the same circuit line? Because if that's the case, I can put a power pole, use the substation, and connect all the chests to the substation, and then run the line from the substation to the combinator. That might fix it. Seems like a lot of work. It's going to be on the same network. I don't see why it would change things. Unless the priority order is where the signal hits first. That doesn't make any sense. It did seem to be what it was doing, though. The first machine in the first chest in the circuit order was the one that was getting filled up. So maybe I have to run them all the same number of connections away from the combinator to get them to be rotated like that. I don't know, the circuit network confuses me because it's so complex. Okay, how many labs do I got? 20 labs in my pocket right now. We can actually get this going. All right. We're going to go from not doing any science for a while to having science happen. It's going to be a great day. So we're going to go. How far apart is this? This is exactly the 4 spot. Okay. I'm busy. Come back later. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to. There we go. There we go. That's the fanciness right there. Look at that. Ooh. And I gotta go get another one. Come on, little guy. You're gonna get zapped. You do that. Come here. Get in my pocket. Let's go. Somebody bring me a lab, please. Thank you. He brought me 2. Okay. We're probably not going to use all of the labs right away to begin with anyway. Like, we're going to fill up 6 or 7 of these things and then slowly fill up the rest of them. Oh, I messed it up. It goes there. Okay. Here comes the efficiency modules. Ooh. Alright. Where did you guys come from? What were you doing? Oh, you were putting the modules in the machines. I see what happened. Got it. Okay, so we're going to go... Actually, you know what? Let's do the 1. Set up the 1, and then copy it after you put all the settings into it. Instead of putting all the stuff out and then running around and putting the settings in all the chests the same way, you can just put all the settings in one chest and then copy that chest with its settings. Okay, so we're going to go request all the sciences. Just one stack of each because we're going to stuff it into labs anyway. Plus, we're going to have like 9 of these things around this. So that's 1,800 of each science just surrounding this thing, right? We'll do like that. And then say this, and these ones, these ones. There we go. Okay. And then that's going to feed all of the other ones. And then we just copy that. Bango, bango, bango. Boosh, boosh. I should probably put modules in the science labs too, now thinking about it. And these ones can be productivity modules because I'm going to get every bit of science out of the science that we can. We'll just fill these up with prod mods. There we go. Now, where's the other science? The pink science is happening here. All the other science is happening up there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have to hand deliver the first batch. That's fine. But we're going to research the elevated rail. And there is another one that helps with logistics on this planet. And then we'll be able to train the resources from one island to the other. And that's going to let us pick all the production up off this island and move it down to the south island, and then use this as a train hub for incoming resources, and then have a little puddle hop train running from this island to the south island full of resources nonstop, bringing in the scrap. You'll see, we'll get there. We're plans for the future. If you can't tell, I've got this big, gigantic, elaborate plan for everything that's going to culminate at the end of the game. But for now, we're just trying to get all the stuff researched so we can actually build the big mega base. You know what I mean? So we need the sciences that are being made here. Don't trash my unrequested. Now, that puts that in the trash. Okay, now don't trash my unrequested. Anything I pick up from here on out goes in here. Stays there. Should. If I understand it correctly. So take all of this. We only got 27 purple because that's the one that takes us super. Purple and yellow take just uber long time to craft. Not to mention all of the required stuff for the purple science, with the exception of the rails, which it just takes a lot of the rails. Is a long craft. The furnaces are as stupidly long. Well, I guess the productivity modules are the easiest part of purple science. Okay, so now if I'm on this side of this network and I trash my unrequested, they should take all this science and put it in them chests. Right? Yep, we got something happening there. Green and blue and purple sciences are going down to the bottom. Okay, yep. Good stuff. We haven't activated a research yet. So all the sciences will just sit in the labs and wait. It's going to take them years to unload my pockets. Oh, red is done. Now see, again, evenly distributed. Well, they're trying. There's not enough to actually do it yet, but they're working on it. I don't know. I just don't know. Good job, guys. You guys are helping so much. And 2 red science bottles at a time. Where are you taking all these gears? Oh yeah, we have a gear crusher down here. Yes, we do. It's right there. Okay, I will help with that. Here, see? Here. There you go. Now you all want to take my science to the labs. I'm going to come stand over here. And you can take my science to the labs. There we go. That's better. That's what I want to see. Yes. Yes. That's what I want to see. I want to see all the colors of the science in the labs. That's fantastic. Hey, look. Fulgora. All the sciences except military. We've touched on that enough. I think you guys understand my my stance on military science on Fulgora. Grenades in the scrap would fix it. They're just not even in the scrap, just in the ruins, like the iron rods, like the iron sticks. That'd fix it. Or another option, give me a reverse liquefaction process. I can liquefy coal by adding steam and heavy oil. What if I could, what if we had a liquid separator that worked on the fluids like the recycler does for the solids, where you put in a advanced fluid and it spits out all of the components of it. Like you give it heavy oil and it would, how would that work? It wouldn't work with the basic oil petroleum products. It would have to be like, give it the electrolyte and it will spit out petroleum or the holmium solution and water and the heavy oil and the stone. Maybe. And then you could use that to do a reverse liquefaction on the heavy oil to get the coal and the steam. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, but there needs to be a way to get coal here other than import it from Nalvis or Volcanus. There's no carbon on this planet at all. Like, where's all the carbon? These people wipe themselves out without using any carbon. Their lakes are filled with petroleum oil, and they've never produced any carbon. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna stop complaining about the coal on here now. It's everybody knows my stance on it. I don't need to keep emphasizing it. Stop making the labs now. That's good. I have 1 electromagnetic plant in my pocket. Need more than that. I need at least 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, let's see what we can can we research elevated rail? These rail that can be placed over obstacles or water to reach new areas or make more efficient rail networks. It's going to take 30 times 100, and it uses. And here I can show you what I was talking about the other day with the research on Nalvis versus Fulgora. Now, granted, I could have. It's possible to make the purple and the yellow science on Nauvis and research all this stuff before you come here. That's totally possible. In fact, if you're a beginner, that's what I'd recommend. Versus leaving as fast as possible and getting over here quick. It's going to take 4 minutes. Even though we're only using 4 of our labs. Okay. I have more science. Here. Hey guys. What are we doing? Do we need to set up motors and robot frames and start making robots? Probably. Well, after elevated rail gets done, we're gonna start tearing down up top, bringing it down here and setting it back up. And then we're going to run a rail from that mine down to this one. And then we'll put our recycling center in up here. We'll have our storage up here. And yeah, everything will work. We're going to have to put batteries down over there. Let's go over to the other side and put some batteries down. What? Yep. Okay. We're almost there. Just hang on a couple more hours. We're almost ready to start fixing that thing up. There is some scrap right here, so I'm going to leave this open and accessible from that way so that we can get a train in over here to load that up eventually. Basically, I'm not going to put accumulators over top of these that going that way anymore. But we're going to fill this all up over here with accumulators. All of it. Yep, I should probably be using blueprints and construction bots for this. This is a lot of placement. Let me see. Let me just copy like one full square from power pole to power pole. And yeah, let me get out of here. There. You guys do all the work. Neat. All right. Now, that'll only last until my robot battery is dead, but that'll speed this up immensely. Or until I run out of accumulators. Yep. I ran out of... Already, I had 150 in my pocket. Ran out of accumulators. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, there. Now that's my most recent blueprint is that one. Clear. Let's go. I need to go back up and get more accumulators. Maybe some science. We used all of our science that we had there, and it's not finished. One of the colors, blue science. Excuse me, just a minute. I'm back. Yep, same exact company. Called me again. You're eligible for our services. Are you signed up for our service? Are you with this company? No, I'm not. I don't know why you guys keep calling me. Stop it. Stop. I'm sorry, I'll put you on our do not call list. Yeah, you said that last time. Not even 2 hours ago. Worst thing is it's government welfare. Well, you're a disabled veteran. You qualify. No, I don't. Because I'm a disabled veteran, I do not qualify. Why am I putting those there? Just because I want to fill this in. This is eventually all going to get filled in except for where the train comes in. That... No, I was just rage placing accumulators. None of that made any sense. Okay. Alright, give me my 150 accumulators. Not building them in no fancy machines or anything. Oh, we can fix that. Hold on. Alright. These bot noises. Like I got R2-D2 sitting here with me. How many? 29. 29. And they're not getting any iron plate. Because... Okay, I am going to try that solution I come up with. Let's just see if that works. Because this is ridiculous. If that works, we can switch the belt back out for all of the requesters here. This is just dumb. Okay, so we're going to go from this power pole to all 4 chests. Separately. Okay, and then we're going to go from here to there. Does that fix it? No. No, it doesn't. Why not? Maybe? Kinda? I don't get it. They should be taking it to round robin. They should be round robining these chests here like they are every other setup I have. Like here, when they bring in the gears, they take some to that one, then they take some to that one, then they take some to that one, then they take some to that one. On and on through the whole thing. They don't stack up all of it into one box in any other place. Why are they doing it here? What's the difference? It don't make sense. Is it because these all 4 are on the same network, so it's considered one container? So they're going to put all of it into this one until it's full and then move to the next one? That's my only conclusion that I can come up with. But this little problem, bug, whatever it is bugging me. It shouldn't be behaving like that. The requests come into the chests, and then the chests get round robin distributed. But it's not doing that for some reason. If anybody knows how to actually work them circuit networks and knows what that issue is, please, in the comments, let me know. I would love to hear the solution to that. I didn't grab the science. I forgot to grab the science. Got to grab the science and take it down there. You need to get your elevated rail done. And that will make this whole thing work a lot smoother. This blue science is just the one that's lagging behind. Nope, it's yellow. Yellow science is the one that's lagging behind. Well, we can fix that. We can augment the production of not only the robot frames, but also the engines. Because that's what's holding up yellow is the robot frame. Like, yes, we're making them. Right? Somewhere. We're making them somewhere, because right there, because we're making robots. So we're making them, but it's also sharing with these two robot assemblers. That's going to be slow. And then engines, yes, we're making them, but also we're sharing with this, which is feeding that too. So yeah, we need to make more engine units and more engines and more engines and make half of the more engines into robot frames. Right, let's do that. Here's the engine build. So more engines and more engines and more engines and another pipe because we're going to need it. Okay, we're going to also give this area over here its own designated gear grinder. That might actually help with the problem. Player in the way, pipe in the way. Pipe in the way. What? We'll feed it from this end? I guess. Not Nelvis, not worried. Right. Eventually that thing's going to get bladed away so bad that an asteroid's going to hit the hub. When an asteroid hits the hub, it destroys the platform. Then it'll stop bugging me. Then I have to rebuild a whole brand new one from scratch rather than rebuild the one that's up there. Okay, and if that's happening, alright. And these were already set to request their ingredients because they were a copy of this one. Okay. So that should just work. Slowly, but surely, that should just work. Right? And that's going to make enough extra engines to keep this thing running more often, which will increase the output to here. And make him work faster. Which will so that down there, that little setup is going to increase both yellow and blue science. Good. And it's when it gets all spun up. It's going to take a minute to spin up. But that one's working, see? Alright. I already got 101 red science. 20 green science. Right. Purple is going to be the next bottleneck. I can already tell. I'm just going to go ahead and it's the steel. Yeah. Same with the rails. But, I mean, we have some rails here, so that's good. It's the steel. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how to go about increasing the amount of steel. I guess we could put some productivity models in these miners. We get more scrap per scrap we pull out of the ground. Yeah, that's the situational. There's situational places where you want to use each module. They're all useful for their own different purposes. Alright, I put all this in here. This is all in the way. You back up for now. You get out of the way. Need a little bit of breathing room around these recyclers. Put all this in here because I was angry and just placing stuff. Alright, we're going to put these down on the other island. Oh yeah, I should probably feed the science first, and then go over there and put down the accumulator. That way I can research while I'm placing the accumulator. Here, boys, I got something for you. 2 logistics robots that I accidentally picked up. They get to join your team. Oh, it started again. For the 8 blue science that made it down to here. Actually, these ones say they're missing purple science. Like, all of this side. It's all missing the purple. Like, we have blue in there. It's missing purple. That spot is the military science. That's expected to be missing. But this spot here is where the purple is. See? Okay. That's how it's going to go. We're halfway done with elevated rail and out of science again. But notice, it didn't take any of these. Where is it at? It didn't take any of the science out of any of the stuff here on Nauvis because we don't have the purple and yellow science in here. If we could put purple and yellow science in here, this would just research that for us. That's whatever. We didn't do that. We kind of didn't do that on purpose. Well, that was me. I didn't do that on purpose. I mean, you see how much easier it is here. Right. Okay, we can, is that my, okay, so we roll back. There it is. If you didn't know, while you got your, when you hit copy with your thing, or your control C and then select an area, right? If you hold shift and scroll wheel, it'll rotate back through the most recent copies you've done in order. And then when you stop on one, it keeps that one in memory. Oh, I'm out of accumulators again, but it's looking like these ones over here aren't connected to anything electric network wise. We can break all of that down. Don't do that, you're gonna block me in. Goobers. You goobers. Why would you do that? I don't have the magical flying armor yet. We get it here. Alright, how is that motor setup over here doing? Oh yeah, right, I can't walk directly straight through there. Is there something we can do to change that? That path is one that I might want to use. Yeah, we can move the wiggle in this pipe over to here. We move the wiggle in the pipe to here. Then you can get through there. And it's not in the way anymore. Okay. So the sciences. How we doing now? Got yellows, 9 purple, 12 blue. Hey, look at that. And just a crap ton of red. Because that stuff is cheap and easy. Like, What are you doing? No, no, give me that. Oh, crap. Don't trash my unrequested. Give me that science back. That's where all my science went the first time around. They took it all. Give me that. Where? Luckily, that's the only places you could have put it is in them chests. So. Yeah, don't just spam a whole bunch of yellow boxes down and say go at it, because that will lead to utter chaos. Put your filters in. I would recommend putting your filters in. 1 box per resource at a minimum. I'm doing 3 to 5. I'm actually just capping it at 12,000. That is 5 boxes of 50 stack items. All right, you guys put all the science in the requesters. There we go. Gonna try to get this elevator rail researched. Then it's gonna go. Well, then I gotta build a train. I got the rail going, but I'll need more rail. I will need the locomotive. I will need the cargo wagons. I will need signals and train stops. I think that's it. I don't see any reason to use fluid wagons here at all. You're on little islands that are surrounded by all the fluid inputs you could ever use or need, so. Okay, am I completely empty? Yep, okay. And we got how many of them going to where? Nothing? Anywhere? You just immediately used all the purples up and made another little bit of progress, and that was it. Okay, fair enough. Let's continue putting batteries in over here. Let them build more science up there. We're going to do this little ping pong thing for a while here until we get rails unlocked. Let's use this one. See, it holds on to the most recent blueprint, and then you can change it to basically anything you've copied in this play session will be in this list, and you can just go through and select them all. I don't know if a lot of people don't know that kind of stuff. Like, there's these little features that are in the game that they don't tell you anywhere in any of this game that it does that, except when they do an update and that patch notes page comes up in front of the screen and you have to click OK to get to the main menu. It's in there. If you go back all the way to patch 1.0 and read every single one of them, it'll tell you every single feature, every key command shortcut that was added or removed all the way through the whole history, and you can just be like, oh, it does that? And then 4 patch notes later, you're like, nope, okay, they took that back out. All right, and then, yeah, read that thing. At least once. You'll know the game better than most people who play it. I don't actually expect anybody to actually read the patch notes to the game. It's a lot. It's like a book. But if you want the information about how things work and what key commands do and what shortcuts there are, and It's all in there. That's like the owner's manual of the game. A lot of it is explained up here, but not everything. And then there's also this, which tells you a lot more stuff, but it still doesn't tell you everything. This has some interesting stuff in it, like it'll tell you about certain type of things. Some of the building tips and tricks in that are pretty good. Okay, so we got nothing happening here. Science is stopped because purple. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that it's the electric furnaces because of steel. I have a hunch. Okay, so we go up here, we look. So, yep, we got some purple science in here, 12 of them. That's a decent amount, but what's holding you up? Oh, electric furnaces. Okay. Okay, what's holding up the electric furnaces? Let me go over here and check. Oh, yep, it's steel. Been having the same issue for like 4 trips now and haven't addressed it at all. Because I don't know what I can do to address that. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, I do. I have a solution right here. Okay. Furnace set up. Right there. Alright, but instead of... Okay, we're going to cut this part and move it over here. Right, and instead of feeding into a box, we're going to feed into another furnace. And then that furnace will feed into a box. Right? And then we're just going to request iron ore here. And we will eventually get steel there. It'll be a slow-ish process. It's not going to happen immediately. But it's going to be continuous. As long as we're grinding concrete and getting a little bit of iron ore, we are turning that iron ore into steel. So just supplement our steel supply just a little bit more. Because it seems to be running out of the stuff. And we could also grind down gears into plates and then cook the plates into steel too. That's another alternative. If we're not getting enough with just this method, we can combine them. We can do all of it. But yeah, this is actually working faster than I expected it to. And we can do even better. We can say, add some speed modules to it. Say there, you guys cook really fast. And then we give all of this small stuff, it's only takes 2, so we just give them all efficiency modules everywhere. And that will reduce the amount of power they consume by 60%. Which is a not insignificant number. Run 2 and a bit machines for the price of 1? Yes, please. And thank you. I'm out of efficiency modules. I need to go to the other side to get efficiency modules. Oh, the situations I've put myself in. Like, I did this to me. I separated my base into 2 parts, built half of the stuff over there and half of the stuff over here. It's okay, because Trains is going to fix it. When we get these elevated rails done, Trains is going to fix the problem. Just need to do the hard part until the easy part is viable. Alright, fellas, you're going to bring me the modules, and then I'm going to drop off the science. There you go. I go over there and I drop off the modules and pick up the science. Eventually, we'll get it done. At least I'm doing something productive both directions. What are we doing? We got 6 of them running. Okay. And it's going, so it'll eventually get done with this method. All right. I am getting sick of looking at this ugly ground. How about you guys? Hey, robots, bring me some refined concrete, please. Like, yeah, just all of it? Oh, it's way down there. I'm coming. I'll go stand next to it. Okay, now bring me some regular concrete and some stone brick. I'm going to make a concrete design for my floor and plaster that all over the base down here. I see opportunity for more scrap to be put on this belt here, so we'll just do that. We're probably already overloading this red belt, but it's fine. Now they're bringing me the stone bricks and the concrete. I want to, okay, we'll take slabs off put them there. Put that over there. Got these 3 that aren't being used, so we're going to scooch things around over here, making some room. Alright, we don't have any of them, that's good. We'll just put the concretes right here. That one, oops. Okay. You can't tell me we don't have concrete over here. Doing with that? You're grinding it, but you don't need to be. You can stick it in my pocket like that. There we go. All right, and then I got some bricks coming in. Yep, here they come. All coming out of that box right there. How many's in there? Yeah, let me just do this. There we go. I got them. We're good. All right. I'll grab some science while I'm here. Only 6 of each. 42. Red is so much faster than the rest of them. Now we'll worry about how many per minute and ratios and stuff. Get them down here. But for now, come on, robots, put the sciences in the box. And 1, then this one, then that one, then you'll go to this one, and then that one. And then, oh no, he's done. He's going to charge up. Yeah, round robin. That's what I'm talking about. And then remember, what's the last time when I had this item, what's the last one it went into? Okay, so now it goes into the next one. It works everywhere except my recycler setup. I don't know why. I know it has to do something to do with the circuit network. That's the only variable that's different. Okay, so I'm going to start, let's see. We do a 2 by 2 of this one, right? And then we do 2 by 2s of this one around it like so. And then we do this. And then copy that and just what, maybe like that. Oh, I think I like that. I like that. Okay. It's under that, so we're gonna undo that corner and that one actually. Yep, and we'll just paste it below. We can get the whole square, one thing. Plonk. That. There, yes. I do like that with the little diamonds in it. I like that a lot. It tells you when you're lined up too, because if it's not lined up, they won't be blue. It'll be green. Yeah, that's neat. I like that pattern too. That's cool. It's similar to, but not exactly the same as something I saw on stream the other day. Somebody else's stream. It inspired me to do something a little bit more than just, yeah, refined concrete everywhere. Okay, so now my guys are going to want to do all of that work. Okay, fine. You guys do that. I'll stand here and let you until I'm out of stuff, and then we'll get more stuff. So weird how they decide what piece they're going to take next. It's like no rhyme or reason to it. Now, if you have all the resources in one location and your bot network is idle and you do that, they'll do it in order. And a nice, neat little whoop. But as soon as the bot has to go charge or they have to change what resource they're carrying, it scatters it all over everything. All right. Yeah, but putting in the work. Somebody's got that in their head that they're going to do that one. And there's two of them here, but they're waiting on me to charge because I'm out of battery. So now they're waiting for the batteries to charge up so they can charge up. So these guys over here I was gonna pick them up because it's just gonna make it faster. They'll charge when they're in my pocket too. Then I don't have to wait for them to get in there. It'll be alright. I'll be walking around here, and it's during the day, so my stuff is slowly charging with these pitiful solar panels. Eventually it'll get enough charge that one robot can make one move and he'll run out there and throw something down. It'll be funny. Okay, but we're at 77% and we're out of science again. But this time we had a little bit more time, so they'll have made more science, hopefully. Especially since we augmented the steel production, we should have just that little bit extra more steel being distributed to the network. Which in turns mean that every now and then one more gets... I moved that out of the way and then put a miner right next to it later. Why? Why did I do things? Now I can move this back over here. Put that. Not the Roboport 2. That was not part of the plan. Okay, so you take it and put it in my pocket. No, you took it and took it all the way over there. No. Put that pipe back, y'all. Who's got this pipe? Somebody? Well, never mind. That's the part we're moving. You guys. I wanted to be able to just copy that little zigzag thing. It needs to not interfere with this miner coming from this way, but also not interfere with this miner going around it that way. So right here is the only place. Alright, that'll work. It's all temporary anyway. We'll get something a lot more permanent later on. 75 red, 14 green, 18 blue, 18 purple, and 9 yellow. Why is yellow backed up? Because of the robot frames. Why is the robot frames backed up? Because of the engine units. Why is that backed up? Because of engines. This is pipe. Pipe is waiting on plate. Okay. Are you not getting enough? Like, you're requesting 1,000 and they're bringing it to you constantly and you're keeping the chest empty. Do we do this just and make them request like 200 each? See, they're putting it in both chests. What the heck? Don't understand the difference. I know it has to do something with this. But is it requesting all of them? It is. I don't know. I mean, this works and it's functional, and that is ugly. I'm gonna since it doesn't change anything anyway, I'm going to set it up the way I had it. Okay. Should have been a couple more sciences crafted. Yellow one. That's what we were looking for. 10 blue ones. You know, we're going to put a limiter on the red ones at like 1,000. Because we got 1,000 of them in here. That means it's full down there. And we can't put any more in. So we don't need to be making any more. Okay. Here and yeah, like they're already backing up in here. The ones we're missing in here is the blue ones and the purple ones. Them are the most important. So yellow's not even an issue. It's blue and purple. This batch might actually get us there. Oh, they're dwindling. Maybe the productivity modules are helping a little bit. But we don't have a lot. We have 8%. So every time we do 100, we get 8 free ones. Or divide that down. It's every time I do 12 and a half, I get a free one. Just gonna take the purple and the blue. Purple is the most important, and it's this. These specifically, these exact things. Well, I got a pile of them in my pocket here. That's for you. Maybe that's what the problem is. Instead of putting them in science, when I'm standing over here, they're giving me the miners because I'm requesting, or the smelters because I'm requesting. But that's fine. I just gave purple enough to do about 90 science, 80, something like that. Like we get 3 per craft. It just takes 21 seconds to craft them. But that machine is, we could actually module up these machines too. You could give them productivity modules, but that's going to slow them down. Look, their speed goes down by 10%, 5% per module to get a 4% bonus production. So overall, it saves on initial resources, but is slower. Whereas if we use these ones, that doesn't slow us down at all. Doesn't change the crafting speed at all. But it takes 60% less power to do it. The speed modules add 50% energy consumption for 20% speed. And minus 1% quality. Yeah. Productivity modules get counteracted by speed modules, and speed modules get counteracted by efficiency modules. Efficiency modules, as far as I can tell, have no downside. They're capped at 80% energy reduction. So you can only ever put, without the speed module here, right? These would be minus 80%. Yeah. We're at minus 40 right now, and the speed module is giving them a plus 50. So the 3 modules is actually 90%, capped at 80. Right? Is that right? Yeah, 30, 60, 90. They're capped at 80. The efficiency tools gives you 40 each. Yeah, that'll help. That'll get us. That just keeps the grid going. You know, it keeps the machines running. And all of a sudden, our power problems don't exist. There's no problems. They just don't exist. Any other? That one? That's too many. You can't have all that. Here, take a speed module. Okay. Okay. Everything is moduled up. We could be going towards automation 3 now that we've got access to purple science. We could do logistics 3 now that we got access to purple. We'll get all that taken care of after the elevated rail is done, and we can, because I got to fix this. This is a logistics nightmare here with 2 islands, half a base on each island, and have to transfer between the 2. Elevated rail fixes that problem. That's where we're at. I'm going to hand feed science for the elevated rail. Then I'm gonna route a rail down here. We'll have it unload. We'll move the recycler down. We'll move basically everything down here. We need to throw this stuff like that. They're doing it, and that's looking nice over there, guys. In fact, if I hit this and then go to that and just do that, it puts a blueprint. Elevated rail technology researched. Nice. Then I can open it, call it concrete pattern. Just, I guess, concrete 1. And then I'll save it. And then I'll just have it. In fact, I can put that in here and use it elsewhere. Okay. So elevated rail is done. Now we need to build it. It's gonna be how many? 1. Use the blooper. Why you built it in the first place? Okay, and then just looking here, we're gonna get these. We're gonna get those. Yep, it's refined concrete. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're not building it up here. We should build it down here. Right? Well, no, we just take that. Oh, we need a stick maker because we've used up all of our sticks. Huh. Alright. We have a dedicated gear grinder on this island already down here somewhere. I think. Yes, right here. Okay. Then we can just do this and tell him he's making sticks. Although the robots are lazy, but I can fill in the gaps. It's okay. Robots are being lazy. It's all right. There. Now they take some of that, put it in there, makes the sticks. The sticks go to the concrete. I just put all my concrete down on the floor. Well, I'm still holding the 270. That should be enough to get a few of the elevated rail components. I think the ramp is the expensive one. It costs 100, but the pillars are cheap. They only cost like 20. We could just make the concrete over here too. Like, wouldn't be that hard. Probably. Let's just take it a step at a time here. Need more rails. We have rails being built right there. Look, we got a whole 2. Yeah, a whole 2. We're gonna need another rail machine. Do it. Okay, and then this is gonna make those. Yep. That's gonna want refined concrete. Probably 1 stack because it takes a stack to make one. We're going to need 2 of those at minimum. Right, okay, so this gets 200 concrete. Right, and then here we're making this one. That only takes 20. Right, but we're going to need like 4 of them. Well, I got 70. That's what you get. And then here we're going to be making locomotives. Which we have all the ingredients for that already. We just need to bring them here and put them in the machine. Okay, and then here we got 4 more to build. Let's go to the other side of the input belt for the strap there, and here we can build the stations. This all takes sticks. That one does. What is that? Oh, okay, I'll get sticks taken care of too. And then signals. Okay, and then we're gonna need 2 more, minimum. Put it, geez, we're running out of room. All for stuff that's gonna be torn down and taken away somewhere else. Right, when we move it, it'll have room. Need it to be functional right now. Make the block signals. And let's go ahead and cap those to 1 stack each. Because we don't need more than that. Okay, and then we got the locos. Let's cap that one at like 2 stacks. We shouldn't need more than that. This one, cap that. This one, cap that. We don't want them to get too out of control, wasting all of our resources. Okay, and then here we're gonna build the cargo wagons, right? And that's the last piece. All right. And we have all that. Now, we need 1 more. we're gonna need one more for the rods, for the sticks. Just because we're needing so many sticks. We might need another dedicated gear grinder to feed the metal to all this. Let's just put that into like that. And they'll both be gear grinders. We just need them to grind the gears. We have way too many of these anyway. So maybe they'll take them to them more because it's closer. I don't know. They're already taking. Already doing it. Alright, cool. Grab the sciences and take them down there. You let all that railroad stuff craft up a little bit. Probably just be requesting it, to be fair. Get the sciences down. Not even researching anything new right now. We'll get to it. Figure out what I want to research next. Oh yeah, go for it, guys. Got some wind in your sails again, eh? Yeah, that's not gonna last long. Yeah, we're out of charge again. Good job, guys. I'm still holding the bricks. When you want to get to that one too, go ahead. Alright, and now they're going to bring me the concrete, because now the sticks are working down there, so all the concrete's happening. That's actually good. Apparently it's happening faster than I thought it would. This is faster than I thought it should be, because that's quite a bit. In just that short amount of time, we got 80 of them. That's pretty good. Alright. I have sciences for the labs, everybody. Come here and get them. And yes, bring me concrete while you do it. I'll take that up and put it in the rail network. Okay. See what we can research here. Well, let's just queue up a bunch of the good stuff. We don't have white science currently, so we can't do that yet. We'll get that taken care of too. We need beacons, we need logistics 3, we need automation 3, and then inserters, stack size. What else? Robot carry cargo size, robot work speed, space science required. I mean, we could do these ones, but we only have one spot. So let's do the scrap recycling productivity, just so that we can get something with the pink science going. Okay, there we are with that. That'll keep us busy with science and research for a minute. Moving on. Go back up here. Where is my train drop off gonna be? I think we're just gonna come like right down here on this side, just like right in here. Or we could even come down on this side and come in across the bottom. I mean, there's so many different ways we can do it. But logically, we would come in from the top. I think right here, we just park the train right there, unload it, and then do all of our recycling and everything right here, and then all of our production down here. And then, yeah, science and rockets right where they're at. You guys are doing, you're doing a fantastic job. Keep it up, everybody. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Okay, and then on this side, we're going to rip it all out, start over. It's going to be a huge mess. That's going to be a lot of back and forth. See, we copy and then paste it down there, and then come back up here and delete the copy, the original. In pieces? Yeah, in pieces. Okay. Like, starting with this engine setup here, right? Make a copy of all of the stuff involved. We're going to get some errant power poles and accumulators and stuff too. That'll be fine. Just take the copy down there and paste it somewhere. No, my construction bots are not going to be up for this. I mean, look, they're going to wear themselves out doing the concrete. I mean, it looks so cool, though. I mean, yeah, but I mean, my bots aren't going to be good for anything else until this is done. Well, that's what you get for putting down the concrete blueprint. Fair enough. Alright, well, let them do their thing. They're doing a beautiful job. It looks great. Needs lights. Need lights in it. We will put lights in around the machines. Need the floor and the power lines to be down. We'll work the machines in around it. Okay. Yeah, they're done with that for now. There's that little strip they didn't do, but whatever. I have all the materials for it. I don't know why they didn't do it. I'm gonna stick this in here somewheres. It appears that it almost fits like right there. Yeah, like, well, this is in the way. And yeah, we can do like that right there and just not get rid of them accumulators up there and call it put together. Get rid of that. And these. And that one. And now this is where I need you guys to take the stuff out of my inventory and build the array. Oh, you're charging? I see. You wasted all your energy building the floor. Right. It's okay. I'll wait. Okay, hold on. Let's move a little bit so you guys are out of the way, and then we're going to pick up all these guys. And then, like that. And I guess I have to be the one that puts it down. It's okay. Everything is fine. It's fine. Need two of those here. Like that, and then we got. And of course, as soon as we get the automation 3 unlocked, we're going to switch all these out for the yellow assembly machine. That kind of goes without saying, I think. Alright, input. Outputs. Boxes. And then red boxes. And then, okay, something's hooking to this heavy oil over there somewhere. Yes. Okay, that means when we bring that section down, we'll just have to route it to the heavy oil from wherever. We can delete this pipe and this pipe for now. Delete them there for now. This is going to there. That's where we want it. The other one, that goes to get cracked into light oil, to petroleum, to sulfur. Remember? For the blue science? That array can be put anywhere. Okay, there we go. Safe. No longer safe. Hurry up. Get across this water. This ocean of oil. Hurry up. Sludging through this stuff is so slow. Okay. Yeah. The heavy oil goes over there to that thing to make the sulfur. Right, okay. So we're cutting out the science production first. Apparently. Alright. If you delete, cut it all out. Don't get that other stuff. And then yes, this, and then yes, this. And then we can copy this one like that. We didn't even get any power poles or accumulators or roboports or anything like that. Just setup. Fulgora Raider. A belt and 2 walls got destroyed. Asteroid impact. We're slowly moving this down. Okay, so anywhere around in here, yeah, pretty much. Like as long as it can connect to the heavy oil to that pipe right there. So like if I put it like right here, it would be like just in line from what it was trying to do in the first place anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And then put all that down there. Got sulfur. Alright, there, and pipage. And then undergrounder there. And yep. Outsert her to a red box. Oh, it's going quick, actually. You got everything in little bite-sized cut and paste pieces. Makes it real easy to move. Real easy is a relative term, I suppose. Alright, so that can all get Deleted? Yep. All of this. Yes. All of that. Goodbye. I'll take the ice. And the sulfur. Oh, I can't hold all the sulfur. Oh no. Yeah. Oops. Oh, we need to change our color here. Well, eventually we'll make all 5 colors. And just put a limiter on all of them. Yep, okay. Really? Why is it always steel? We're gonna have to move that, like this entire storage area. That's gonna be fun. First things first, I think we can flip that for now. Just stop. Let the recyclers finish processing what they're processing. And then, yeah, we'll pick them up and move them down. This can go. This can go. This one will remake. This one will remake with the electromagnetic machine, plant, whatever you want to call it. Look, oh, I got a lot of crap in my pockets. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. I have to take this all down here so I can get things set up down there. And they don't have any steel up there at all. Like, there's never any steel to grab from anything. They're using every single scrap of it they can find, and not on the things I want them to be. I'm gonna have to take some steel from down here up there so that they can make the boxes so I can store the stuff that I'm holding in my pocket that won't let me pick up the steel. Erg. I don't understand it. It all comes down to that recycler only recycling in one box instead of evenly distributing to all 12. And you know, I set that up on my first world and I didn't notice that at all because I had 5,000 robots and they were just doing all of them. On this one, with just a few robots, you see that it's, because 5,000 robots bring 20 things each to the box. It fills it up instantly, and then the next one gets filled up instantly, and they just fill everything up, and then they go take a break. It's not what's happening here. Okay, so this needs all the steel, because for some reason, y'all just never wanted to fill this thing up. It's requesting steel, and yet no steel ever gets there. We're making extra steel out of stuff, and we still can't find any steel. Because you guys only ever want to fill one of these boxes. Yeah, why? Plus, you're putting them in here. It's getting more. It's more effective for you to use it here rather than down there. But at least here you're actually doing something with it. It's going in both boxes. I don't understand. What am I waiting for currently? Well, the rail stuff to get built, which it looks like all the pieces are built. Wow. Okay. That's positive. Now we need to clear this stuff out right here and make room. And take it out. We're waiting on the yellow boxes. Once we got a big pile of yellow boxes, we'll go down there and start putting stuff in the shed. Alright. Yes. Take it all. We'll put the red ones up here for now. There we go. Okay. Alright. Decommission all the robots. Bring the robots down here. Right, okay. Set this up as like a temporary little buffer. And just dump stuff in boxes. Every box, no, its own item. Oh, I see what's going on. Stop it. No, that's the wrong one. Stop it. Just go away. Leave me be. Mind your own business. I'm doing something. I'm trying to put stuff in boxes, and they're taking what I just put into the box and putting it back in my pocket. They're like, you're requesting this stuff right now? I know. I know. It's a lot of annoying toggles and tedious stuff. Like, I could just turn this off. And then they still won't bother me. It's not novice. Stop telling me. And if it is novice, I don't even care. Alright, I need to put all this stuff in here, and then we're gonna go scoop another big old pile of it up. Why is that separate? Because they took some out of there and put it back in your... Right. What are you doing? Stop it. Leave me alone. Go away. I'm busy doing something else. Y'all can just wait. Don't worry. It'll get to be your turn in a minute. One box per item. Don't break your own rule. Keep the yellow ones in your pocket. And we're going to need another row. Or a little bit, whatever. Some more. Accumulators. Thanks, guys. Assembly machines. You guys are so helpful. is kind of tedious and annoying at first, but it's all worth it when you're not mixing crap up and making a big mess of everything. So ideally they won't be putting anything in here because everything has its own spot in the network. I can put stuff in here and then they'll use it when I do building instructions and stuff. And then at the end of it, I'll just pick this all up and get back what I had in my pockets. All right. Now I'm empty. And the spaceship's getting completely blasted right now with a bunch of asteroids. Yeah, he's not doing so good. Alright. Okay. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Move along, please. Okay. We take this. I'm going to use a cut. I should bring it all to my pockets. Oh, most of it. Alright, come on, hurry up. I got a lot of stuff going that way. Okay. There you go. So the construction robots put it in my pocket, and then the logistics robots say, ah, that's not supposed to be in your pocket, and take it and put it over there. But I'm not trashing unrequested, so that's not exactly it. Oh, come on, guys, hurry up. No, we don't got time to sit and wait for you guys to charge. You can just follow me around. You got enough battery to do that. You got enough battery to get into my pocket instead of charging at my face. Ugh. Oh, you're dead batteried. Let me just jump inside the holder spot so that I'm not bothering anything. Nope. That's not how we work. You know that. Where are we putting all of this stuff? Well, like ideally, like right in here, we get 2 or 3 rows. Like this way. Probably 2. Something like that. And then another one here. Or we could even do this so you can put beacons in between them. I mean, if I do that, then I might as well turn this one around this way too, right? Good point. Yep, we do that, and then you can stick beacons in between them. What's stopping me here? Robots. Do some work. Do something. Sheesh. But wait, that doesn't need to be there. That's the same as that one. But your construction bots aren't doing jack diddly. I know, right? They're hanging around my face saying, we don't have a charging spot because we used all 5 megajoules to last. Yep. And I'm too busy to pick them all up right now, so. I'll do it myself. Don't even worry. Here, don't even worry about it. I'll do it myself. You guys can just... Here, let me just unrequest you guys and put you in the construction, in the network, because you're not helping by doing absolutely nothing. Right, okay. Oh, now you're helpful. Well, now all of a sudden they want to do all the work. Yeah, my personal RoboPort has the solar capacity, battery charge capacity of a withered potato. Okay, so we're going to cut all of this. And guess what? I don't have any personal bots. So it's just going to be the network bots to do it. So you can ignore it. They're not going to put anything in your pocket. This is correct. All right, let's go. You're going to need to put robots in your pocket to pick up the last little bit. I'm aware. Maybe not. Maybe I can just say, you know what? I'll just pick this last bit up manually. How about that? However, this needs to go here. Yep. Like that. And we have the engine making assembly down here already? Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. There you go, guys. Get on it. Okay, here they come, look. Here they come, look. Look, look, look at them. Loop. Nice. Alright, good job, guys. That's better. This is going to be worth it at the end. We get it all done. It's going to be so worth it. They're still taking belts out here. Let me help with that. Yeah, let me help with that. Here, I also have some of these. So you can just, here you go. Because they're going to get a lot of stuff that you don't know what to do with. So there's room. Okay. Next, we want to take all of this here minus that and that for now. Is this a copy paste job? No, it's smaller parts. Like this. Did you cut that or did you copy that? I'm not sure. Them two buttons, I don't know. I get them mixed up all the time for some goofy reason. I have no idea why. Maybe I'm just bad at symbol recognition or something, I don't know. Them there. They'll get to it and put it in. I am so thankful that they can copy paste and all the recipes come with it. It makes doing something like this a lot less of a pain in the neck. You know, tearing it down, yeah, and then putting it back up, okay. But then setting the recipes on the stuff when you put it back up would be the tedious part, right? You just don't have to deal with it at all. You did cut those. Good. Cut some more of it. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, no, we can get it like this. I guess it has to be 3 parts. Yep. It's okay. It all just needs to move down. Eventually, we'll have everything down here. What was that? It almost zapped me. That was really close. Good thing you can survive 3 lightning bolt directly striking you before you, like, have to respawn. Okay. Where's this part going? That's, Iron stick maker? Yes. Can we replace that one with it? Sure. Let's post this one here, and then we can just delete this one, right? Sure. I don't see why not. We're getting... I know it doesn't feel like it or look like it, but we're making progress. This is progress happening. And we can move these two. That's the wrong one. You don't want to use that one. Move these two. Sure you don't want to use bigger bites of the base? I would like to, but there's certain situations. Some of that stuff needs to stay there and stay functional until later. Where are you putting this? More train stuff? You put it right here. Okay. Where's the train gonna unload? Probably like right here, right? Like that. Like we'll have a train station like here. I have to be on that side. No, that's the right side. And then we're just gonna like unload into some purple chests and have the purple chests feed directly into this recycling system in the storage. Okay. Alright, I'm on board with that. So we're traveling straight down from here? Yeah, pretty much. Where's the... Yeah, probably like right here. See where it comes out of that. Get these out of the way. Yeah, like that. Probably come right out of here. We'll load it right here and then send it. Okay, so this is gonna have to move. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead. Cut that. And without the controller, this won't actually do anything. We can post it down somewhere. This is where all the resources are going to come from for this place. This is like... we could just unload onto the red belt and send the scrap directly into this, right? And then we make another one that you control with the circuit network to recycle the stuff a second time if we have too much of it. Right? Yeah. That's what we were doing up there. They were just not that close together. Okay. Yeah, we're doing that up here. It's just they weren't that close together. They were spread apart. We got this one up here that's doing the recycling of the scrap, and then we had one down here that was doing the recycling of the extra. Okay, is it time to move the science array? No, we're just going to straight up delete these here. Yep. Excellent. And now, move the sciences. Hey, get out of my way. Move the sciences down there. That's going to start doing something. Right. That's going to start the sciences getting made and getting taken directly to the labs. And I'm not going to have to cart it back and forth anymore. Yeah. That's a good thing. Yeah. Okay. And where are we putting this one? It's special, right? It's its own thing. And we want to be able to maybe duplicate it, triplicate it, and quadruplicate it. Yeah. And maybe beacon it up too. Like we can, this is one we can stamp down more than once. Okay, well, what if we did this, right? And then said, oh, but that's too close to this side. Gotta scoot it over one. That's fine. That works just good. That works great, just like that. That'll work. Okay, next. We're slowly chopping out all the old pieces of the old base and bringing them down. Then that's making room up there for us to build the mining outpost once it's cleared out. And then it's the mining outpost up here, trains down, Fulgora fixed. That's how it goes. Just gonna go ahead and delete this part. We'll set that up again, and I'll fiddle with it some more, trying to get it to work right later. These robo ports are coming out. Put all the robots in the network down there, but and then we're gonna cut all of this. Yeah, the roboports aren't even connected anymore. Not even for construction purposes. It's fine. We don't need a roboport at the mining outpost for anything. Mine it onto a belt, belt it to the train loader, and load it with inserters off the belt into a box, into a box, into a train. Nothing hard about that. Okay. We've got this thing. This is oriented differently than these. Right. I mean, it fits here. It does fit right here. Got rid of all those things. Yeah, but it also fits like up here. Does it? Kinda. Yeah, that's a mess up there. Put it down here. It's smooth down here. Can I get at that? Yes. Okay, good. And then we can stick it right here. That works. Okay, you can't beacon that. Okay. And that's the mall. It doesn't need to be beaconed. That's science. That needs to be beaconed. What's the difference? Okay. I need to empty this crap into the storage. Let me just put this in the pocket. Hold on. Robots in the network. And then down here, I need to empty my pockets into some stuff. Get rid of these rods, get rid of these gears. Like all these inserters, and belts, and stuff. I don't need to hold any of this. You guys are doing all the work. I'm just telling you where it goes. I'm keeping the yellow ones in my pocket for a minute, but I'm going to run out of them soon. In fact, here, use that for a placeholder. Alright, these, sure. But them are already in a spot here. And then accumulators have a spot up here. Yep, right there. Okay, and then assembly machines. Yep. And then green modules, stone and iron plate and steel, copper wire. circuits. And then I can put the scrap in the machine myself here. Okay. Looks like we're out of purple. Well, they're up there. We need to bring them down here and put them in this storage over here. Okay. Well, my pockets are basically empty. I've got like nothing left. It's completely just been eroded away, little by little, one piece at a time. Like, we're not using this anymore. We can just straight up delete that. And that. And that. All the way down to there. Okay. What about this stuff? We can just... We're going to have to set that up when we get down there, and the rest of this stuff. Yeah, we're good on all of that. Delete, delete, delete the rest of this. Worry about rebalancing like science and whatnot when we get it down there. Let the bots take care of that. Will you slowly pick all these up and go put them in the other storage set? Like this? Yeah, just a little bit at a time. Eventually it's going to tell you you can't pick any more up. Like that. And just go put it down there in that storage. You got 50 of these yellow boxes to play with, so... I'm going to have to expand this pattern across the whole floor. That's going to take some time. We have all the ingredients, I think. I don't know if we have enough, but we do have all those things. All right, there. And then... I have red, them don't need to be there, they can go here. This goes there. And red inserters, we got 2 boxes. Consolidate. Train parts. Power lines. Pipe. Hey, here's the purple boxes they need. Red boxes. Blue boxes, mobile ports, clamps, circuit network stuff. I don't see any more constant combinated circuit network stuff. Sulfur, more sulfur, and last but certainly not least, some yellow science. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that 3 or 4 more times to get all the stuff out of the top storage down here into the bottom storage. It's okay. Progress is being made. We are getting it done. We completely halted science for a minute, apparently. Boy, okay. Pick all this stuff up. You guys are in the way, you're gonna get picked up. Just a warning. Right, okay. I don't know why them 2 accumulators stopped me from picking up all that stuff, but okay. I'm gonna cut and paste this so it... Does this one have... No, these... This one doesn't have a filter. Okay. That one doesn't have a filter. Alright. But all the rest of them have a filter. You know what? They don't have any place to put their stuff that they're pulling out of here anymore. Right? Let's give them some boxes that are a little closer to where I'm trying to go. Alright. You've already emptied these. Okay. That's red belt somewhere. Yep, right there. Put them in there. Blue inserters. Absolutely. Iron sticks. Full box. And some more. And then we've got refoundries, like a lot. Refineries, rather. Miners, got a bunch of them. Recyclers, got a bunch of them. More of the circuit network stuff because I forgot to limit it, I think. What? Oh, yeah, and then there's another one. And another one and another one. But since I'm watching it, it doesn't make the noises. Whatever. They can make it quiet when I'm looking at it. They can make it quiet. They can make it just stay quiet after I've looked at it. That irritates me even more. Okay, we need to put... There they are. This is getting too big, you can't reach across it. Train stuff. Oh yeah, rocket fuel. I got some of that. And just dump it. I'm gonna say sorting it. They'll sort it later. Honestly, I don't need to worry. They'll fix it. They'll sort it. It'll happen. Nighttime, you shouldn't be walking across the ocean at night. You know better. Oh, look, they're filling that up with all the stuff. They're putting all the arithmetic combinators into, or the decider combinators. That's the one you didn't limit. Right. Well, that's the one we need the most of when we do stuff. Okay. Begin by picking all this. Oh, wow. I pick up one box. It's just everybody's focus. They're all trying to go to the same box. We're really close. We only got a few more things up there that we need to take down and bring it across and stuff into the storage. And then we get the rails set up, bringing the scrap across the ocean to the other island. And then we just, anything that's not set up that we had set up before, we set it up again. And then make sure that our science has all of its ingredients being made. And then we'll be on easy street, baby. Oh, robot. Hey, bud. Here, go there. Yeah. Throw it all in there. Just empty your pockets. Get rid of it. They'll take it. If it's needed, they'll take it. It's where it's needed. Alright, so you guys can stop. This is a pathetic patch, right? It's only like, yeah, a few 100,000. These two are the ones we're interested in. Them two together gives us over 65 million, almost 75 million. 72 million between the two of them. That's more than enough. That should keep us set on scrap for the rest of the game, or most of it. Yep, and then both trains, right, will come in, like we'll have... You know, I wish it would just place the pillar underneath it for me. Like, I shouldn't have to go selecting this and put it down and then say, okay, now I'm going to rail off of it. I got a rail. I'm hovering over the stuff that requires this. Like, so many different ways that they do things like that for the convenience of it. And then sometimes they just don't. But yeah, we can run that in like this. And then bring it down like this to there, and then that'll be where the bridge is, and then we'll do another one right next to it. Oh, and they're already on it. Look at them go. All right, we're gonna come out a little bit and then go around, and then like that. Okay, that's one, and then that's gonna go to that one over there. And then we need one that goes straight up that goes to that one. So from here, straight out, yep. And then from here, straight out, just like that. Perfect. Okay, now we need signals. I think I want to figure out how to set up the, yeah, this first. Which means this storage is exactly like right directly in the way. Or I'm off by one. Oh, that's not possible. We could do that, I suppose, and then that's not too inconvenient. I have to move a roboport a little bit. Okay. Move him up here and put another one down there. Yeah, something like that. Alright, and then we can do this. Like that, right? Except for this part here. That's ugly. Well, how about that? Yeah, that's more like it. And then from here, oh, back a little bit further. Here, come out like that, and then run straight, and then hook into that. Yep. Okay, and then we put a block signal here. Q button then. Block signal here. Why is this not showing me the dots like this? It's a ghost, I know, but still. Still. Like, it's snapping to all the points where it can. It's showing me the dots. It's just not showing me the dots. You know what I mean? Like, it's snapping to all the dots. It's just not showing them to me. Never mind. Never mind. I'll get the rail and bring it over here and put it in the storage so you can do the thing. It'll be fine. I just gotta remember I didn't signal it up yet. I'm sure I'll get back to it. Okay. There's nothing here left. Whatever's in this box. Alright, and then we're gonna cut this. Hold on, I gotta put the construction bots in my pocket for this one. Right, because they're gonna want to stick it in my pocket. There is no storage left. Oh, yep. They're going to overload this thing down here. Okay. Okay, so we don't have any more rail. That's it. Is that what I'm reading here? And apparently we don't have any roboports because all of the storage is off the network because you tore that roboport out. Of course. A perfectly logical and reasonable thing to do. Let's put that like, I don't know, here. That looks good. Okay. And then where is the roboports? Grab some of them. Yep, we got two. Okay, we put one here. Idiots. And one here. There. Now, oh, now y'all want to do stuff. I mean, you should have just did it while it was still active. Like, it was active for a second. They were going to put it there, and I don't know. I don't know. But that's better. Okay. Now, let's see. Yeah, right there. All right. And then we're going to, like I said, we're just going to, well, wait for them to put the thing. There we go. Thank you. The ghosts should show me the outlines of where the trains are going to go and stuff. Like, so I can continue the planning while they're building it. I shouldn't have to wait for them to put a piece down to continue planning. And the people that already planned it out and put it in a blueprint are yelling at me right now. Use blueprints. Yep. You're absolutely right. There we go. There's that, and we could probably do it another row like that. That way there is no question that when the train comes in here, he gets unloaded. Are we out of purples already? That's still not in the network. Here. Stop being not in the network. Okay. So yeah, apparently we're out of purple chests already. Where did they go? Whatever. I need to get that stuff up there. It's probably got the purple chests in this little section down here, where I put the unfiltered 5 yellow boxes up there. Yeah. They're probably in here. Or maybe not. I got red ones and blue ones and yellow ones in there, but no purple ones. How convenient. Here. This is going to take you guys an eternity, and I'm full. Hold, please. What did that say? That, oh, something... Getting blasted by asteroids some more. Yeah. It's non-stop. So I got like 1.8k arithmetic decider combinators. I don't need that many. Ugh. Okay, here's that. Just dump the rest of my stuff out of my pockets. Here. I mean, like construction bots, but... Oh, yep, and those. The rest of this is all you guys. There you go. Now I gotta go pick up more stuff. I'm going to ignore this. I'm just picking up that one over there. Wow. I have so much holmium. It's ridiculous. Forever. Okay, come on. I'm just gonna stand here and click the button. Take it away. Now, let me keep them guys. Take away the homie and put it somewhere. Hello, anybody? Are we gonna come do the... Oh, I gotta turn on the trash unrequested. No, I got the logistics happening. Okay, where is it going? Ah, yes, there you go. That's where it goes. Let me click request my bots thing. There we go. Now trash unrequested. That will not trash your blueprints or deconstruction planners that are in your inventory, just so you know. What? The spaceship is getting hit by asteroids again? That's the only thing it could be. Like, let's see. Meanwhile, on Nauvis, what's the pollution looking like here? The pollution has shrunk down to the point where it's just concentrated around the power plants that are barely running just to keep a couple of machines going. I'm surprised we still have copper on this line here. But I guess that's how often these have been running. Like we got copper here and here. Copper wire going up there. Something's missing. The green circuits are stopped here. Because we're not getting any more copper wire here. Right. Or copper for these wire makers. Right, okay. Yeah, they destroyed our copper plant. And then that killed the entire base. This coal outpost is still working, but like looks like it's backed up all the way out there, so it's not needing to do very much. Yeah. Okay. Now that's exactly what I wanted to happen on Nauvis, but I wanted it to happen without them destroying one of my outposts first. Oh well. I have to go fix it. Won't be that big a deal. Alright, now, I need to adjust some things down here, like, I need to add a couple of these things, like we was making the, all the different chests. We need all 5 different colored chests. So where can we do that? I think like down over here. We'll just come off the end of this. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna need one more for the steel chests. So this one makes these. And we got purple, red, yellow, green, and blue. Would that take? Yes. Okay, because sometimes the bots are over top of it. They get in the way of your click. Oh, they're still being adamant about that Holmium ore. Maybe you should worry about steel. Well, at least they're getting it quick. I mean, remember when we only had 10 robots in the network? Oh my goodness, how long things took back then. Yeah, we were leaps and bounds ahead of that. Still not going as fast as I'd like to be. But we're doing better. As soon as I get this cleanup operation taken care of, and then I have to... So I should be able to take them off of the bottom and not get full. Oh, I'm full of LDS already. Yep. No. You guys, it's not for you. You're a construction bot. What are you doing? Oh, are you guys my bots, or are you just bots from the network? It's hard to tell. Yep, more yellow chests. You guys can put the stuff away. That's a lot of low density structure. Where's the filter for that? There it is. And this one? Yep. Put that in there. There we go. Hey, look, guys, I saved you a whole bunch of time. Right. Okay. Up here, try to get some more of this. How bad is it? That one's full. That one's empty. Full. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so these 3 rows are just jammed full. Concrete also. Take that one. Wait. Why aren't they filling these things up before they move to the next one? Alright. Might have to just empty that out a few times and bring it down. I'm trying to get enough yellow chests going so that they can fill in that storage area that takes all the 12,000 of everything. Yeah, like that. Do that. they're taking the concrete, it's taking it out of here, but then it's immediately stuffing more into there, so it looks like they're taking it out of here. Here, I can help with that. There you go. Nope. We're looking at, I want the batteries. Yep, there we go, batteries. And then gear wheels? Yep, gear wheels. Wire? Yep, wire. Green circuits? Yes. Red circuits? Yes. Nope, not everything, just the circuits. See that right there? I shouldn't have had to do that. I should have been able to, when I clicked in here to put all the concrete into this chest, this should have taken it out of my trash slots too. Or show me my trash slots so I can access them too. Because this kind of transferring stuff around, I do it a lot, and that comes up a lot. My goodness. Alright, they're gonna start yelling at me about no inventory space up there here in a minute. Unless I empty that out first. Here, let me just... Ow. Oh, come on. That was bull. Like, I got zapped once. And then two more immediately after that. Like, simultaneously. Come on. Where... if I respawn, I'm going to respawn over at spawn by the cargo hub. What's my last load? 5 minutes ago. That's too far back. All right, go ahead. Just randomly struck by lightning. Killed. And now I'm without... same speed because I did my exoskeleton turned off. Like, that was unnecessary. I'm aware the freaking thing is getting hit by asteroids. Yes, I know. I was heading back up that way for something, but I don't remember. Oh, because I hit the trash unrequested, and I was going to go back up and pick up some more stuff. That's what it was. Whatever, they're going to come put more chests out here. That's good. There we go. Alright, now let me put this stuff away because y'all are just being super freaking slow about it. Here's... this is stone and solid fuel and ice. And blue circuits I have... or that's red circuits. Blue circuits I have none. Low density structure... copper wire, holmium. Where do the productivity module ones go? They're for purple science. Put them up here, I suppose. Just dump the rest over here. Unnecessary. Completely. Like, How many times I ran across this thing, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and got struck maybe once. Because I stopped, turned around, and ran back the other way, they strike me twice repeatedly? No, that doesn't jive with me. It's not cool, man. It's kind of fair, though, because you think about it, Volgora doesn't have an actual enemy to fight. So the only thing that can actually kill you, other than your own incompetence, is the lightning. Yes, it is possible to run yourself over with a tank if you're remote driving it. No, I haven't done that. No, no way. I would never intentionally run myself over with a tank. It may or may not have happened accidentally. I'll leave that up to the viewer to decide. Here, let me just... There you go, guys. I'll get it. This last couple is like so much. Solid fuel and the ice and the stone. There's just so much of it up there. It's taking them forever to empty those out so they can deconstruct them. And even when I empty my inventory completely, I still have to take multiple trips. Okay, so do that, and then they're going to want to start taking that crap out of my pockets. That's why I didn't do it. Because these guys are going to chase me down and say, I want to take that out of your pocket and put it in that box over there. No. No, I can't see the trash. It's just, I can't see it. It's not there. I have to do this. So dumb. Okay. Trying. I'm doing my best, but it's just taking so doggone long. Y'all are being super slow. Come on now. I even gave you a speed upgrade. 2 of them. And you're still just not doing it right. I didn't put something in the trash spot, see? Well. Oh well. Haha, nice try. Saved by the lightning rod. I wish there was an easier way to transfer a whole bunch of stuff from one spot to another. Doesn't matter how I attempt to do this, I'm going to be limited by throughput in some capacity or another. Alright. A few more trips, maybe 30 or 40 more trips, and I might be exaggerating, but I might not. I don't know. It's a lot. No, I said no. My cats are being cats at the moment. If you hear any weird yowling, meowing noises, that's what it is. Getting close. I mean, it's only 8 more boxes, guys, and then the 5 over here, which you guys are continuously filling up with the stuff you're taking out of them ones over there. All right, almost done. Get it over there. Then we get the railroads built, and then everything will be back online and working again. So it's actually technically working down here right now. It is doing it. We just haven't balanced out the ratios and made sure everything is getting what it needs yet. Which that, looking at the time, it might be tomorrow's whole adventure, is getting science online and getting the research going. To include the pink science. And then, I don't know. I have no idea how long this is going to take. My first playthrough on Space Age took almost 400 hours. You see me trudging through the oil swamp going, no wonder. I get it. They're slowly putting the train together. It's slowly coming together. I don't know where they're getting the pieces from or whatever, but six more boxes. Come on, let me pick up more than 2 at a time. Oh, I respawned with a pistol and some ammo. Ugh. Why? Why do I get a pistol and ammo every time I respawn? You know what that does? That stops my main weapon and ammo from going into that spot when I pick up my corpse. That's all it does. Get rid of that, and we don't need that. But I guess we can keep it. That's gonna stop us from going on the rocket when we do decide to go. We'll put it in the chest. We're not gonna need it here for anything, ever. Maybe military science. Maybe. Better not strike me again before I get in protection range. That was mean. Come on, you don't even have one of those to put there. This one's covering both of them? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Oh, you guys are done with that. You're done doing that. No. Didn't even check. How much is that going to give me? Okay. One robot. Go. That was 2. Give me one of them back. And now they're complaining about not having storage space. Yep, I know. I know. Alright, look. here. Come put it in here. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, do that. Can't pick anything else up. Here, let me do this. Maybe I can pick it up now. There we go. Don't you dare. You guys leave me alone. I seem to be traveling south during the day and north at night. Does that mean it's taking me 3 minutes each round trip? That's possible. Still, yep. Oh, now it's getting to the point where it's killing the solar panels and stuff too. Yep. I wrote that thing off 2 episodes ago. Still wants to tell me it's alive. So that's something, I guess. Okay. Now I got everything picked up. I can pick up the roboports. That pick up the robots and everything. And is that all of them? Yep, okay, good. Okay. Let's see here. We can... Okay. There's that. Now we can delete this little piece. This is not needed. Right here. And then all of this can go. Okay. Actually, we can delete this too. You guys will put all that in this storage here. Or this storage down here. Either way is fine. Okay, let's get this train set up and going. Let's see. Still don't have the purple chest for this? Okay. Here. Just do one line. One on each side. At least that way you can put one of the chests right there. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get... Oh, I had a section, we'll call this one train stuff. And then we're gonna request the rails, the ramps, pillars, the stops, signals, chain signals, the locos, and the cargo wagons in there. And they should bring that stuff to me. And then my construction bots will go out and fix this out here when I click this button. Go get them, boys. Good job. Apparently we don't have any rail. We are out of rail. Okay. Thought I was making rail here. I am. 2 spots. Look at this. Well, we just now brought all the logistics spots over to the network. So they're busy sorting stuff out for a minute, and then they'll get to carrying stuff around the places.
You say so. Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. You guys are just being dumb about it. Look. Okay, here. That's not what goes in there. That's here. Plastic is there. Low density here. Copper wire here. Yeah, those productivity modules, we still don't have a place for them. So here. Scrap. Put that here. Okay, so what is this one going to be called? Main base scrap unload? I know, riveting naming convention, right? Alright, and then we need a chain signal here. And then regular signals. One here. Here and here. Yep. Do that. Oh, we do have rail. See? Look. Got it. So it's taking them forever to give it to me. And apparently we're still minus a rail. For right there. What does it require to make rail over here that it doesn't have? Where is it? Right here. Steel. Of course. Duh. Right. Oh. Let's use this open spot. Let's move these things over a little bit first. Let's use this open spot right here to tell us how many rails we got. 23. Okay, we should be good then. Should be able to just... I want you to put that piece in when I get up there. Oh, it's already there. I already did it somehow. Okay, fine. Okay, now signals. Did them two. We're going to need a signal here and here. And then coming into the intersection here. And coming into the intersection here. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can place the rail all the way up there. See? See? And even that far. And then even that far. Look how far that is away from me, right? So logically, I should be able to put a signal on that piece of rail that I just placed from where I'm standing. Can't reach it. I can't even reach this one. I can't even reach this one. I have to be standing on the intersection where I want to place the rail. Why? So you get hit by a rail. So you get hit by a train, and it's funny. That's why. Because you wouldn't ever get hit by a train if you weren't forced to stand on it for some reason or another. Right? Like, most of the time people would be smart enough to avoid the train unless they're forced to stand on it while they're putting stuff together. So if you're adjusting the signals on an already working network, that's when they get you. Okay, so this should just work. Missing rail support. Then why were you showing it to me green? Show it to me blue, like a ghost. Say, I don't have it in my inventory. Okay, the new rail system has some tweaks. It's better. It's a lot better than it was. We've got
science happening again. Look at that. Research, technology. Got beacons now. Okay. I need what? The rail support. That. I got one on the way. There it is. I'm going to need a few more of those. Here comes a... Yep. Okay, here they come. Let's just go down here and stand by the rail making stuff. There we go. There we go. That should get us close to across the way. I want to get at least one of these mining outposts hooked up to bringing in ore. Or scrap, I guess it's called scrap. But it's the ore from this planet, though. You could be forgiven for saying that. Okay. So now, we're going to go at an angle to get in. Is this the right spot for the angle? No. Okay, well, let's fix that then. Okay. Straight. Oh, you gotta be like, put it here. What's in the way? What is in the way? It's saying there's something in the way, right? I've never seen that symbol before. Is that the lightning collector doing that? Why can't I select the lightning collector from here? Why? That's the problem piece, and you won't let me touch it from there? Come on now. Okay, and then we do 45 across like this. What now? Just don't build it or anything, just... Put a freaking ghost under it. Look. Have to push a button to make it place a ghost when I'm in auto build mode. It's already doing ghosting things. Just let it put a ghost down, and then I'll see that it's a ghost, and I'll know that it's not. I don't have it in my inventory. But to just say nope and not even place a ghost there, just because I'm not holding a button. Ugh. I don't know. I've been playing for a long time. I'm getting a little frustrated with just things. Like, that should just... Come on. I just want to draw it on the map. Let me do that. Thank you. Okay. And then you come around to here. Don't go crazy. Just that. Thank you. And then you... Around like, continue one more, and then don't go nuts, don't go crazy. What are you doing? See, I have to hit shift to make it place a ghost. If I hit shift, it does that. Why? It'll work here if I could just place it and make it place the ghost, but no, it won't do that. It's like, this is not a good spot. I disagree. You have to do this weird thing. Why? There, do it that way. I really don't care where you put the freaking support. I just want it when I say to put rail here, that it just does it. Place ghosts if unavailable. I thought that was a box I checked. This is wrong. Hold on. No, don't you even start doing that. You could have started doing that back there at the end. Now the robots are all charged up and wanting to place things. That's going to make it more interesting. Okay, so why is this? Yeah, see, that's what we want. What was that short stuff about? Like, oh, just short, but then... Whatever. Please? Nope, just that. Thank you. Okay, now I need to find a way to bring this down to regular. This is wrong. This all is just all wrong. Hold on. Let me. No, don't do that. Stop it. Go, stop. Just stop. I know I have some rail, but I don't have support. So you're gonna put rail up without a support, even though it's not supported. Support's not there, but it could be. So we're gonna put the rail in anyway. Now stop. Just stop. All that fiddling with that lightning rod, and I'm moving away from there now. Alright, get out of there. Get out of there. Back up to there. We're going to turn it. Go over there. So, like, coming off of here, when it goes straight, we're just going to turn it over that way. And then bring it up in straight there. That'll make this a whole lot easier. And why doesn't it just delete the pillar too? Like, I'm deleting all this rail. And then it jumps to the other side and continues to delete the rail. And then as long as you're holding, you can't delete that. You have to pick up your button. You have to pick up your finger and put it back down to delete the rail, the support too. Why? It gets placed automatically when I do it. It should get deleted automatically when I'm deleting. Like, right? Like, that's just common sense. I don't know. There's still a little bit of bugs that need to be worked out with this new rail system, I think. I find it a little bit clunkier to use than the old one. Even though it looks a lot nicer and works a lot smoother. It's a little bit more clunky. Especially because when it does this kind of thing, it's just like, we're just going to make big loops and stupid crazy zigzag lines everywhere. All right, where is my... Okay, we're going to go to there, straight to there, and then turn and go straight north. Right to there. Okay. Yes, that. Do the same thing on the with this one. One too many. Okay, if you start on the pillar, it will delete all the rails first before it deletes the pillar, but it will delete the pillar. But if you don't start on the pillar, it will delete all the rail, jump to the other side and delete all the rail, and then just leave the pillar sitting there. That to me feels like an inconsistency. Okay, so what's going on? I had rail in my pocket when I placed these ones. Why are we not placing them? Because you were holding shift when you placed this one. Yeah, I know, but the bots are turned off. Just place it. Now, why can't I get this to face the right direction? Right there, going that way. No, not on. Come on. Going the other way. Going the other way. Okay, fine. We'll do this. There. Now can I get it going that way? Thank you. Why? Oh, the ghost is there. Line up with it, please. Like, for real. The ghost is there. Line up with the ghost. You know, like power poles, when you've got a blueprint down and you slide the power poles across it, they all snap into where the power poles are in the blueprint. That should be universal across all blueprints for all things. Drag inserters across. They go into the right spots facing the right direction. Like, okay. Okay. We're almost there. We get this rail line done, and then this place will be on and working. I need the supports. What's taking the supports? What's hold up here? What do you need? And don't tell me it's refined concrete. Don't tell me that. We have thousands of those. I guarantee it. We are making that stuff faster than we can use it right here. Should be. What's going on? It's being made. It's actively being made currently right now. So why are we not getting refined concrete to here? Oh, now we are. Now that I'm here paying attention. Come on. Okay. Yeah, we need to set a limiter here. That's already set. These are already set. Okay, good. I think that will work. I might need 2 more. I'm hoping I only need 1 more. And I might need 2 more. We'll go put this one in and see where we're at. There. Okay, now I got 2 ramps. I think I can actually shorten this up a little bit. If I think I saw Nilaus do this, and I was like, really? You can put the ramps that far off the land and they work? But apparently, yeah, you can. Yeah. Only that first 4x4 in the front, the top there, needs to be on land. The rest of that can be over the gap you're trying to pass. I thought that the whole thing had to be on the land, but nope. Apparently not. Saw Nilaus do that at Aquilo, and I was like, no way. Okay. So can I just get a little bit of this and then get this to just like... Is that it? That's it right there. Okay, and then we'll put... We're so close now. It's so close now. We'll put a chain here, and then one there, and then on the other side of the corner, we just say 2-way traffic. And then somewhere in the middle of this span here, just confirm 2-way traffic. There should be. Oh yeah, remember I gotta put that last signal in over here, right there. Okay, and that's a chain. No, the one at the bottom is a chain. Right there. Okay. No, it's not. This one is. That's the one that needs to be. Okay, good. That's going that way for later when we dig into that ruin island over there. We'll get to that probably tomorrow. Here we are. We got this here. All right, now we can run this a little bit further. And then we say put the station down. And then I'm gonna need to get these. What? Yes, I know. You're still being ablated away. I understand. more than anything else, it's that constant buzzer that's irritating me right now. That just never ending. Oh, that got hit by an asteroid again. Oh, that got hit by an asteroid again. You're never gonna guess what happened this time. Guess what? The Fulgura freighter got hit by an asteroid. We've lost another piece. And yes, I could just delete it. But there's still a chance we can salvage what's left of that thing. It's got a couple more hits before this is in danger, so we've still got some time. We might be able to salvage it. Alright. You're bringing me all this stuff I just asked for. Do we have purple chests? That's all I really need is purple chests and blue inserters, and that's it. Wait, here, let me set this up right here. We're gonna want one here and one here, feeding into where the loco is gonna be sitting, and those are gonna be requesting rocket fuel. Which reminds me, we need to be making rocket fuel. And yeah, we got to request 60 because that's how much it takes to fill a locomotive. That'll be a full load. We do have some rocket fuel because we made a little bit of a buffer. It's in that chest right there. But that's going to slowly get used up, and then we won't have any more unless we're making more. Alright. That's enough. I got what I need. Y'all can take a break. I'm leaving the network. Don't chase me out here. Go back home. Alright, so we got a station up here. Let's name this Scrap Outpost. One. I know there's things to do with like interrupts and stuff and making a fuel stop and everything, and that's for a more advanced train network than this, for sure. But we're gonna, hey, we got these, and we still don't have enough purple chests. We're missing 2. It's not purple. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about this, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Nature calls and such. But we don't want to put purple chests in here because them are providers. And we're pulling stuff into here to go into the train. And I am not requesting the regular steel chests? What? Should be. Alright, well. I don't have any kind of fuel, anything in my pocket either. How annoying. I was just going to put a train down and ride the train to the other side because it'd be quicker and safer. I don't think you can get struck by lightning while riding in a train. You might be able to. It might be possible, but I've never seen it happen. So, but I need to get some of the
regular old steel chests that we make. And of course he doesn't have any because he's been feeding them to all of these ones. We're not going to get this whole resources deficiency fixed until the train is working. Oh, yep, I put myself in a spot again. I'm just going to go grab some steel, guys, and just do it myself. Or have we completely used all the steel available to the entire network and we don't have any more? Guys. Fine. I'll use blue ones for now to get it operational, and then we'll switch them out for the other ones later. And then we got blue chests out here. They're just going to be outside the network and just act like regular steel chests anyway. The only reason I really needed the steel was to get rid of that little yellow flashy thing, because it's going to be there forever. Well, let's see, if we take the red belt and we go splitter like this, and we say here, here, and here, and then, oh, we're going to have to move that. That over there. Okay. And then we could just move this back a car. Right. I have to move that. Just move this part. Go get it, boys. Thank you. Paste it there. You guys are being helpful. Thank you. This part down one. And we move this part to there. Is that correct? These guys need to move up a little bit. There. And this one goes there. Okay. There, now we can access it from right here. Good deal. So we've got splitter, splitter, splitter. Splitter, splitter. Splitter. Just like that. So we could feed one in here. And it will feed all of these evenly. And we put into there. Right? But that's not all. We can make this better. We bring a splitter here. We come down. Like that. Then we underground to that side. And then we can do this part again. We just to that one and put it here. And we just route this like this to there. And these go like that. And then when we upgrade this to blue belts, it'll be saturated full all the time. Should be. Okay, as long as this has enough to provide for it. There's that. Now, you set up the train itself, and then it'll be good, I think. This one took a lot longer than expected today, everybody. I was expecting a couple of hours, and have the trains going. No, that's not what happened. It's alright. That's how it goes in Factorio, really. There's that. There we go. Okay. Now, the color of this stop
What color do we want to make this stop? Unloading scraps. I'm thinking like greenish, kinda aqua cyan color, something like that. That'll be cool. So what color is that? 255, 150. Let's go 150. 255 green, 150 blue. Okay. Now I know I could just color the train like that, but I like it where it shows you what color it is based on what stop it's going to. They added that feature. I like that feature. I still end up color coding my trains, but I color the train stations instead of the trains themselves. Right, and then over here, like we can even do a different color over here. Instead of doing the green, we can do it like with a purple. 150 on blue and 255 on red. It'll be a nice magenta, pinky, purple color. That's rather vibrant. But there's that. Okay, and this is already named Scrap Outpost 2. Scrap Outpost 1, rather. We got signals on the track. We got 2 ways going. Everything looks good. We'll have to set that up later to get another train coming in here. But okay, everything is set. Colors are set. We tell this train, we add a station, scrap outpost, and then add a condition for full, not fuel, cargo. And then add a station, main base, unload, wait condition, empty cargo. It will get filled up while it's sitting here emptying its cargo. And then I go, you can either hit G, right, or the enter key. If you didn't know, there's 2 different buttons. So you don't have to move your hand if you hit the G key. Hit enter, you gotta go all the way across the keyboard. It's a long way. G is right there. Anyway, just in case you didn't know that. We're gonna click it to automatic and it will take off. And it colored itself pink. It shouldn't take very long at all to load this thing up. Right, because it's loading into the chests constantly, and then the chest should be full when the train, or close to it, when the train gets here. Then it's how long does it take those inserters to move that much into the container. This is where the bulk inserters come in really handy, moving 15 items a piece, 20 items a piece, 30 for legendaries, like half stacks for legendary and bulk inserters. You can fill a train wagon quick with those things. That's Glebitech, though. We're not there yet. Hey, look, for the first time since the new base is... and nobody's taking the scrap anywhere. Okay, hold on. That's fine. That's... oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Get out of the train. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. Here... we're just going to say this requests scrap. 2,400 scrap in each box. There we go. Now they should start bringing that over here. There we go. Look, they're round robining these ones. The heck? They do show a preference for the front. A little bit. But like, I think them were just the ones that were able to get there without charging. That started putting them in the front first, and now they're evenly spread all the way across the whole thing. And the train's back. Watch it change from green to pink when it leaves. It's great. And why are we putting scrap in that box over there? These boxes over here are empty. What are you doing putting it over there? Why you do this? No. No. What's wrong with you? It was here. We get in there. This is where it's supposed to go. Come on now, everybody. Stop that. Alright, if you're gonna do that, I'll make it red. I'll make them red. Then you won't have a choice because red doesn't push to yellow. Red pushes to blue. But then this is gonna get all full. We do not want you stuffing the scrap into the storage. That is not what it's not, especially when we have open spaces in these chests for it. 2,400 and there's 14 in there and you're taking it to storage. What's wrong with you? Hurry up. There, that's better. We got all this stuff happening here now. They're pulling all the resources out of the scrap and taking them down into the mall. It's working. It's working. We got science actively happening right now. What? No? No, we don't have any purple. Purple science is being delayed. It's rail. Looking at the boxes here, they've got their furnaces and their prod mods. It's the rail. Okay. Well then, I will stop requesting rail and trash unrequested. I'll give you all your rail. I'll stand here and let them take care of that. Also stop requesting this stuff. There it goes. There we go. Yep. Okay. And what are you doing down here? Where are you taking this? Oh, this requires rail as an ingredient? Good thing that's good thing that's throttled. We're only gonna need ever like maybe 8, 10 of those things. Oh, yes, I know. Yep. Okay, well there. We got the new train system hooked up. We've got Fulgora Electromagnetic Science online. We're making red, green, blue, yellow, purple, and pink science on Fulgora. We've moved our base into the new base location, and we've increased our power consumption and production capability by quite a bit. We have gotten a lot done today. I felt like a whole bunch of sitting around waiting and a lot of back and forth, but progress is evident. We got a lot done today. Namely the pink science, the electromagnetic science online, and the elevated rails research was a huge step forward. But I am over time already. I'm an hour and 15 minutes over for today. So we're going to have to cut it out here. We'll pick up right here when we come back tomorrow. And we'll get that ruined island mine incorporated into the network. And we will balance out the production for all the different sciences so that we're making 60 science a minute of each color. And then we will start preparing to repair the space platform and get a logistics in space set up to get back to Nauvis so we can prepare to go to the next planet. Well, that's going to be it for me today, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out and watching while I do this. For some reason you feel compelled to show me your appreciation, tickle the algorithm with the buttons down below. That's all you need. Hit the sub button, the like button. Maybe leave a comment on the video. Tell me how terrible I was at whatever, or how good I did it, whatever. Or give me some suggestions about stuff that I can do different. Or anything, really. Just be nice about it. All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll talk to you next time. The Arctic Wolf out.